What? Hello, Otzi. They made a new one for real? Oh, you mean a new Europa Universalis? Yeah. You not see the news? Hold on, one moment. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to another Simon stream. How you guys doing today? Started early? What do you mean? What do you mean? What's up? Well, hello, Salty. Welcome back. Good to see you again. Hello, Ducks. Hello, Confused. Hello, Eldora. How are you? I'll try to return soon. I want to watch this live and not only watch 1 hour of each VOD. You just watch it on like 4 times speed and you'll get through it. Usually do the intro after 15 minutes. True, but that's only when I wasn't already sitting here waiting. Depending on how the intros go, either I'm busy responding to stuff or doing last minute things, or I'm still setting up my camera. You know, I gotta change, I gotta mess with the green screen, there's a lot of stuff I usually do up until the last minute. But today, I spent a good 40 to 50 minutes before stream started trying to fix the bot. For those of you, some of you who are new here don't even know we have a bot because you haven't seen it yet. And that's because it's broken. I was looking into it and found a couple of other people. So I find like a Reddit post, right? That usually tends to be the way of solving these kinds of electronic issues is you'll Google the problem and you'll find a Reddit post. You read the Reddit post and the Reddit post is like, oh, 2 years ago, I had this problem. I'm like, there's no way that it's the same problem as me because this was 2 years ago. How would I be having the same problem as somebody from 2 years ago? Clearly that would have been patched out or fixed, right? Anyways, I find out that then somebody necroed the thread saying like, hey, I know this is an old thread, but I'm having the same problem and here's what I did. And that was only a few months ago. Did anybody respond within the last 3 years? Exactly. My family liked the smoky stuff on the second stream. Second stream? What do you mean second stream? This is the only stream. It's not like we have a secret smoky stream the entire time that only my Ko-fi members get access to. I'm kidding, we don't. That's not a real thing. But maybe we should. Oh man, wouldn't that be super cute if we got him his own little computer, his own camera with like, you know, he's got like his own gamer chair. It'd be like a mini chair, but it would still be his gamer chair they can hang out in. And on this screen, it would have like just things moving around for him to watch. That, you know, that's true. I mean, if it is a secret stream, I don't know about it. Throne accountant, let's go! Ah, suddenly he becomes the biggest streamer, eclipsing like, you know, all the other giga streamers or whatever. He starts getting like requests from Facebook to be like, hey, why don't you stream over here exclusively? We'll pay you. By the way, guys, I feel like I need to warn you. This is not a drill. This is not a drill. Anyways, jokes aside, Smokey, biggest streamer. Yeah. First rule about Smokey Club. Don't talk about what now? What aren't we talking about? I don't know what you mean. I love dad jokes. I really do. I'll tell you what, if it's true that when somebody becomes a dad, they get all this dad joke power, just imagine how powerful I'm going to become. You know? It's like that anime character that is already powerful, and then you find out that there's a way for them to get more powerful. They're like, I haven't even released my limiters yet. I'm this powerful and I still have all these limiters that limit me and my potential. Yep, that's me. My dad joke limiter is active still. I turned up the stream hammered. Hammered with what? Oh, because it's not a drill. Wow, that one almost went over my head. Yeah. All right, come on. There you go. Yep, good boy. Smokey was very affectionate this morning. Oh, I didn't tell you guys that Smokey gave me a bath the other night. Yeah, I woke up completely in shock. Water was everywhere, or a liquid was everywhere. I wasn't sure if it was pee, vomit, water. I had no idea what it was. All I knew was my brain was saying, it's on the bed, it needs to be cleaned up. So I jumped out of bed, I grabbed some paper towels, and I start soaking it up. And while I'm doing so, I'm like, I'm trying to discern what it is. And I notice that my cup, normally it's the enclosed one. Normally it's this one that I haven't been using recently for other reasons. This cup was sideways. So he had, in the night, gotten curious, probably stuck his face into the cup and accidentally knocked it over. Because he was wet, I was wet, the bed was wet, everything was wet. I ended up, after soaking up as much as I could, I used a hairdryer to try and dry my sheets. Suddenly, I'm getting very toasty. Smokey, you are just too warm, buddy. Hey, hamster, what's up, man? Okay, so, more U5 today. Now that we're past our ad section, we can get into this. So I'm noticing on the main menu that I actually have 2 DLCs here. The cosmetic packs. Apparently there's a monument cosmetic pack and a sacred site cosmetic pack. I didn't buy these. These were included with my version of the game. Owned? No. Activated? Yes. Installed? Yes. I find that interesting. That it is installed and activated, but I don't own it. Huh. Alright. How do they work? I don't know. I'm gonna guess that on the map itself, you'll see monuments and sacred sites. Like, you'll just see a little tiny icon, like a little 3D model on the map. You know, like Constantinople probably has Hagia Sophia, Hagia whatever it's called. I don't know. You have to lurk on Izzy. That's right. That's right, Izzy. I'm a big deal now. Or there will probably be cosmetic packs where, like, oh, hey, you're playing as Spain, or you're playing as Switzerland. Well, we'll give you a unique Swiss Guard outfit for your units. Probably. Hagia? I don't remember. Smokey, your feet are so bony this morning. What are you me for? All I did was, yeah, I did move your butt. I, like, grabbed his hunch and just, like, scooted him. Like, an in. And he's just, meh. Yeah, meh. That's what you sound like. Oh, yeah, so about the Ulcer being a vassal of the Pale. Oh, all right. Well, apparently he didn't like me mocking him and his noise, so he's getting his own bed now. Let's go to the cat cam. The cat cam actually hasn't been modified. Give me a second. I had to restart my computer today I was hoping that that would fix the bot, but it did not fix the bot. Bot's still broken. But I have identified the corrupt files. The problem, though, is those corrupt files are... Those are important files. Those are files that connect the bot to OBS. So... Apologize to Lordship. I'm so sorry, my lord. Please forgive me and my peasantness. There. I've apologized. Summon the Lordship, apologize to the Lordship. He was here. He was already here. And he's gone. He's laying down now. Alright. Here's the thing is, we're in a defensive league, right? With England. We're getting close to being ready to actually fight them. This is our make or break. Either we win this, or it's effectively game over. We are not under the pale. I can tell you that. That's probably just going to be for, like, start, like, recent games or whatever. I'm pretty sure that every other place here is all underneath of England. We could wait. Well, so what my plan is, I want to start the truce. I would think that if we're in a defensive league and then I break the league, that we have a truce with them. That's got to be it, right? Where Twitch is upsetting me. Every time I log in, ask me if I'd like to opt out of the targeted ads. Well, just don't log out. Right? I want to use the cat treat redemption. But I have this weird upset. Oh, I don't even know. Hold on. Did I? Wait a second. Did I even unlock that? Is that still paused? Yeah, of course I unpaused it like a week ago. Absolutely. Okay. Anyways. Yeah. The Pale. You know what? Hold on. I wonder if I could... If I were to ally the Pale and have them join me in an uprising against England, right? Is it possible? Could I try to offer independence to them? Support independence would be what it is. Could I offer them independence and then they would join me against England? And then once they're free, then I could take them out myself. I mean, I would never do that. Hey, if anything, it's made it interesting. A lot of people are playing the big players out here, and I'm just like, nah, just little old me. I don't know. I could offer a guarantee, but it's only... I think that the offering of guarantee only prevents them from being attacked, not like trying to give them independence. So, in the past, like when Denmark had Sweden under its thumb, England would support Sweden's independence. And that was... hold on. Yeah. I don't see that that's actually an option here. Or it must be a unique event. Or it's called something else. No independence. Actually, hold on, wait. Let me go to all actions. No. Support loyalist, military, air. Yeah. You are Canadian? What? What does that have to do with this? Oh, of course it's a Canadian too. Oh, Canada. Hey, look at this! We're actually really close to removing the religious turmoil. We just need 30 stability, which will never happen. Cool. All right, so we just upgraded our army last time. We now have more elite men than England does. Just barely. However, they have a little bit more of a breakdown. So if we can hire a few more to spread out what kind of men we have, and then train them, we should be able to defeat England if they are by themselves. If they are allied to anyone, this is a non-starter. Here's the deal, though. I would like to also have boats. If we could prevent the English from leaving and invading this territory, my vassals can hold our war goal, which we will have as the Pale, as our war goal. We should get a ticking war score for that. And as long as they can't get to it, we'll be fine. So we need boats, and I need a professional army. Now, I was thinking maybe I should help my vassals get stronger by giving them more military buildings so then they can build more troops. But I found out that they already have the buildings. They're just not building the troops. Well, okay, that's a lie. This guy has troops, this guy has troops, and nobody else does. That's it. They're the only ones that don't. But, like, I think that this town? Who was it? Yeah, this guy has 2 buildings and no army. For whatever reason. I don't know why. He doesn't. I'm pretty much just gonna have to rely on my vassals taking out the Pale. I think that they can. The Pale has no professional army. They'll only have levymen, so I think the Pale will be dealt with by my vassals. But I need boats to prevent England from actually getting over here. The problem, though, is England has a lot of boats. England, you know, rules the seas. So they've got 10 professional galleys, 7 light ships, 15 heavy ships. And their tech level, they have carracks, barks, and Mediterranean galleys. I'm learning some of that, I think. Or did I already get those? Let's check the boats. That's the wrong age. That's the age of Reformation. Boats and wenches. Boats and wenches. Carrack. Actually, I could just check, right? If I try to make a boat. We have the Mediterranean, we have the carrack, and the bark. Barky. So we're roughly equal on military, like, power for boats. But we need to make sure we get a really nice bonus. If I'm not mistaken, so in the previous game, the Mediterranean galleys, or the galley-type ships, have a bonus in shallow waters. Or like, coastal regions versus the open sea. The open sea, the carracks would have a massive bonus. But I don't know where there's any info on this to say whether they get the bonus or not. They have carrots. They got a lot of carrots. We got potatoes, they got carrots. Yeah. Long fada. What's a fada with you? Hello, Mata. Hello, fada. Sorry. Simus chat is not safe for Simus. What does that mean? Oh, you redeemed catch? Did you really? No, you didn't. No. Wait. Yeah, no, you did. Nope. I lied. I misread it. Verbal apology is not enough, you said. All right. Very well. We can do that first. Don't scroll up. I don't have to scroll. I got big chat. Hot tub streamers. Yeah. Yeah, no, I understand that, and I understand why. Smoky. 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 Well, hello there, Smokey. Yeah? Huh? You want some goodies? Huh? Yeah? Do you want a Scooby snack? Would you wake up for a Scooby snack? Huh? Huh? Whoa, big old platter of goodies. Do you not see them? Oh, there he goes. Greek colonial nations? That's weird. I don't think I've ever seen the Greeks do anything colonial. Well, granted, that was EU4, you know. He accepted the offering. I am absolved! What if I held it a little higher? Maybe a little higher. What if I held it a little higher? Oh, I wasn't talking about historically. I was talking about in the game. Drop one, my lord. That's it. That's all I've got. Good boy. Now, is he gonna lay back down, or is he gonna, like, leave? Is he gonna ditch us? Let's find out. Place your bets. Place your bets. Is he gonna leave, or is he gonna lay down? Who knows? Anyone's guess. Although if I were a betting man, I would probably bet that he's going to leave. I don't know why I put on a accent for that. But let's see. He's thinking. He's thinking. You bet on sitting? Man, if only I could do a poll. Oh, he's thinking. He's thinking. Oh, he laid down. Wait. No! Oh, man. What a tease. What a tease. I was even getting quiet because I was like, I don't want to influence what's going to happen. Oh, man. What a tease. Wow. I mean, we could argue that that was both. All right. Good lord. Okay, so boats. Boats require men. Requires upkeep of sailors, which actually is not nearly as high as I would have thought. So the bark and the Mediterranean galley take only 1 manpower a month for sailors, but the carracks take 6. However, we recently did a little bit of an upgrade. We got these docks everywhere. So we have quite the sailor count, which means we could potentially get a large number of ships. Now, I'd like a few more, which I would probably put... So that's the dry dock. The dry dock is the upgraded version, I think, than the regular dock. If we can dry dock, or is that a separate... No, that is the upgraded. Yeah, we can definitely get enough to outshine England when it comes to boats. So, if this works like EU4, if we have the Pale as the war goal and we take it and prevent them from stopping us, we should win. But I still want to be able to fight them out here as well. I just can't do both. There's no connection. So if I don't have the maritime presence, there's no way I could get my army over here. The only other thing I could do is if I ward for something like way back here, and then I just take all of this, and I force them on their own terms. Which is possible. This might be the easiest one. And then the next war, we can do the other strategy. But we would still need our army to eclipse theirs. And that's a little rough to do because they have way more than I do. I don't think I'm going to beat them on the ocean. Even if I had more ships, I have a feeling that they're going to have just better trained, maybe even some special bonuses because it is England, you know? It is England. They have 185 individual locations. It's kind of bonkers, man. All right. Yeah, I think we're just going to go for the professional army. So last time we were going for as much manpower as possible by building the bailiffs and the training fields. So the training fields are going to get better and better as they fill up jobs and the control gets up, which we will be aiding the control as soon as we are done assimilating. Wait, are we assimilating right now, or are we still doing religious turmoil? We still have a little bit of religious turmoil. I'm really hoping that my vassals can solve their own problem. Yeah, I think we only have like... We have a couple of very small locations that are problematic. But they are still problematic. Oh, right. We were doing this assimilation because we were also having some Norse Gale Patriots. That's these guys. Instead of the assimilation here, I'm actually going to request that we finish the religious... Well, hold on. Are we even having a religious issue? Hardly. It's 0.05%. And we're still changing them. Yeah. We'll just continue with the assimilation. While we wait for the buildings. Okay. Ah! Construction. Very nice. Alright, we're gonna need cannons. We're gonna need a lot of them. Which means we're also going to require actual cannons. Otherwise, we're not going to be able to siege anything. Which is going to make us fighting England incredibly difficult. Because as of right now, we can't even get over here without having to go through a castle. I think that if we built our own castle here, that we would still be able to pass through. No, because we don't touch this one. The zones of control work pretty much the same. No, I don't want conciliatory. I'm gonna rival England right now. And they left the defensive league. Or I did. One of the two. I'm in danger. More dry docks. I would love that, actually. Yeah, let's go for the dry docks. If we can get that, that would be great. Burger mansions. It would make the burgers lose 10%. We can possibly get that. Yeah, that could be an okay loss. So there are certain buildings that your groups, your estates will construct to give them bonuses. That could be political power, that could be money, that could be political power and money. Most of the time, it's just political power. And there will be events in the parliament where different groups will be like, hey, you should address this problem because they're doing stuff that they shouldn't. They're getting too much political power. And so you can actually remove those buildings via the parliament agendas because normally you won't be able to. There will be buildings that they'll place down that you have zero control over because that is their building. There is more Lutheran preachers here. How dare you? I thought I got rid of all those. None here. None here. Yet it says very clearly that there's 4. There's not even any Catholics. Hold on. So this gives monthly religious conversion 4%. Does that mean it is actually in my favor? No. But they're not actually converting anybody. Or at least they can't beat out my conversion. So I guess those buildings just exist. They're taking up precious books, though. Where are the Norn Patriots? Up there. Alright, let's assimilate that then instead. Alright. We're gonna need cannon facilities. They're not gonna be worth a whole lot right now because we don't have any cannon use. But we're going to want them. What do they require? Lead. Lead and saltpeter. We have lead here. What would make the most money? Right here. Why must you get calls during stream? Good question. It's a very good question. Yeah, we'll just do those instead. Okay. So, besides the cannons, I will want horsemen as well. So we'll need to make sure we have horses. Horses, leather, cloth, weapons. I wish that there was a way for me to see what goods we are short on. Let's go by good balance. We are short on paper. We're always short on paper. That is unsurprising. What else? Iron. Iron smelters. We could get some smelters. And some delters. Ayo! That's... Never mind. Yeah. Copious amounts of border gore. No! I don't want to see border gore. That's the worst! I'm gonna check it out anyways because I'm. Oh my word! England, Scotland, Moray, Ross, Connacht. Wow, that is that border gore. My word. Yeah, I thought this was pretty bad. Okay. What else do we need? Oh, horses. Horses. Let's go buy goods. Let's check. Horse. All right. We are making horses in this market, but it's not attached to the other market. That's the problem. That's the problem. The trick, William Potter, is not minding that it hurts. Well, that is unfortunate. Wait a minute, hold on. No, that is the Edinburgh market. Okay. Alright. I didn't realize that was... Yeah, so the fact that they're a part of two different markets, it really sucks. If I take Edinburgh here, we might be able to put my stuff into the Edinburgh market, and then it's not, like, split between the two. But that is very awkward. Okay, so for military, what other materials are we going to require? We're probably not going to do anything with boats. I just want to fight them on their own home. We got horses, leather, how... firearms. Now, I don't know what the bonus is between halberdiers and the arquebusiers for, like, the gunpowder. They have more initiative. Initiative is the chance that they will engage during the combat phase of combat. If we're assuming that there's enough frontage, all regiments currently not engaged will attempt to enjoy the engagement. In general, light and ranged regiments have the highest initiative. Okay. But they have the same damage. In fact, they actually have these negative effects. So I think just getting the halberdiers and then maybe light lancers. Combat speed. What is combat speed? The ability to move from the reserves to any section. Okay. Or retreat. Maybe we'll just go for the regular lancers versus these. Yeah, regular lancers, which will require tools and weapons. Well, we got horses, we got leather, we got cloth, weapons and tools. Weapons and tools. We'll definitely make more tools. Yep. Let's go for more tools here. And is there any here that's of value? No. All right. To make more tools. And maybe even a third one. Then we need weapons. Weaponsmith. All right. Now, with all these constructions, we're also going to want our mobility to be increased, because as of right now, we have like 1,000 that are going to need jobs. Oh, jeez. We don't want decentralization. We don't want to make them upset either, but I can't really afford that. Game is heckin' complicated, man. I wonder if you could prioritize buildings. I don't think you can. All right, well, we're no longer in our defensive league, but do we have a truce? There is no truce. So that means at any point, England can just war against us. So I, out of great fear, we gotta prepare. Let's get down to business. to defeat the Huns. Okay. Smelter, I hardly dealt her. I can't believe I missed that message. Let's turn up the music a wee bit. All right. Let's get that training going. This will require us to actually pay for our maintenance. Sure. So you'll see here that our manpower while we are training is... Oh, we got the dry docks! Good! That's going to give us even more boys. So, wait a second. Did you... Oh, no, never mind. Yeah, you can make the non-conformists upset. Because they should just conform. It's obscenely worse? Probably is. I mean, when is... I mean, in any of these map painter games, when is it not? There's the prestige. Alright. So our manpower is actually increasing as we're training, which means that these facilities are filling up their jobs like they're supposed to. It's just taking a bit. All right. Did that really push that to the top? Hold the phone. All right, can I get a construction? Oh, no. Okay. I think that's a research we're only just recently working on. Or not. Wait a minute. Hold on. I thought... Where did we get the construction building from? Is it not the burgers? I thought you got the building from the burgers. So essentially there is a building that you can have that will allow you to build multiple buildings at once. Here it is. It's under the laborers, that's why. The problem though is it's not very often you're going to be building more than one building at a time. Unless you have a place that needs a crazy amount of development very rapidly, you really don't need it. Well, we're still making money even while we're training, which is good. We can't really afford much more. So we have all of our melee. We should get some lancers, which is going to be expensive. So the tools and weaponry. I think instead we should get artillery. We don't have a whole lot of tin here. We have tin down here, but it's not a part of the same market. I'm not a vassal. No. No, I think that's only for, like, fresh games. But it's not going to have any retroactive effect. Especially because I made a duchy version of this group rather than a regular county. Sure, I would love a fun, not so fun fact. That is a very awkward way of putting it, but sure, why not? What is this fun, not so fun fact? You know what? I wonder if the place in which you create the group changes the cost. 256 here. 256 here. 276. 256. Okay. Yeah, it definitely matters what market you make the troop in. Guns, guns, guns. We got guns. Come to Ireland today for guns. I mean, we do have guns. You're kidding me. Look at all that stability I just tried earning. Oh, you lose 700 gold? That would put you into crippling debt? Or you lose all of the stability you just earned for the last 20 years. Absolutely ridiculous. I don't even understand how these people are upset when they don't even exist. Never mind, they do exist. They're over here. They won't exist for very long. Freaking ridiculous, man. It takes a long time to fall asleep when you're mixing melatonin with drinking tea. Also, I didn't realize tea had caffeine. It depends on the tea. I'd rather the prestige, please. All right. How big is your professional army? It's getting bigger. And it keeps getting bigger. That's why Jesus Christ is my friend. Sorry, that was an old meme. I can't afford any of this. We're so poor. Chet, even if we were to win these engagements, I don't think that we'll have the manpower to replace whatever we lose. I really need these people to get back home. Also, fun headache the next day. What are you doing to make that happen to yourself, friend? Okay, this increased control, we're actually going to swap you around a little bit so you can help out with both. So the control is going to start to slowly drop here. But it did help out a lot. We can have it help out even more over there. It's so sad. The music sounds so sad. Why is it so sad? Welcome back. Military ability. All right. Yeah. Oh, well, cool. We just gained 3 manpower. That's pretty. All right, we got 7,000 lads. A lot of infantry and not nearly enough cav or artillery. All right, I think we're going to start going for more cannons now. We need like 10 cannons. That way we can have a lot of sieging power. So they've got castles. They got castles. How much manpower is it for a cannon? 2. Okay. Death. How cheap is it here? 171. 171. 171. Really? Okay. And another one. More Militech. That's what I'm talking about. Look at them! They're all getting super trained! So, with about 50% training, they are going to take 25% less damage in combat. Now, they're going to have a lot of peasants available, so we're going to have to do a lot of peasant damage. But hopefully we'll be able to retain quite a bit of manpower to replace whatever we lose. The amount of damage they're going to do to our men is going to be very low, especially if we have a nice, powerful army. I need more cannons. That's not all I need. I need these assimilations to be a little faster. Poor Flavor. No Norse Gaelics. Look at that. They haven't. They're not even rising up anymore. They're not so upset anymore. There's hardly any of them. Irish. 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 Almost all Irish. We're working on it. We're getting there, Chet. What? Come on. Wow. That is so heckin'. We're gonna keep getting this event until we get 30 stability. The game, like, I don't think the developers understand how hard it is to get that without it costing all of your money. About 10 months, and there will be no more Norse Gaelics here. Now the Norn Patriots are upset. We're the Norns. Oh, you mean the very people we're currently changing? Good. All right. It's gonna be sad if we can't manage to make this work. Army traditions, more belligerency. Heck yeah! More humanist. More humanist, please. How far are we along to the humanist route now? Wow, we have almost completely swapped. Pretty impressive. You're watching some Dungeons and Dragons? Oh, unbelievable. That's actually cool. Baldur's Gate 3. Same thing. Pretty much. Mostly. Kinda. Almost. Somewhat. A little bit. Possibly. Oh, Izzy and Dolphin are playing. I see. Hey, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Are you saying that instead of watching me, you were watching someone else? That's unbelievable. You're cheating on us? With my friends? That's fine. Yeah, we were a super spiritualist, and I didn't want to be, and only now am I, like, really forcing us the other direction due to this little event. I cheat on you using my laptop. Oh, cool. More stability loss. Why not? Why not? It's not like I'm trying to get to 30, you know, to end this crisis, this disaster. But whatever. Yeah, I think that if you have 100% religious unity, you should not need stability. Wait, what? You even gifted a sub to someone? Also, who the fudge is this? No wonder why we're in debt. You know what this means, though? With this combined might, maybe we should start our war. The problem, though, is these patriots. I mean, we could just throw these guys at the wolves, you know? This manpower I don't care about. Okay. I'm gonna make a save, just in case something awful happens. We're gonna have all of you. Oh shoot, that's right. I can only have you do one at a time. I can't have all of you do it. Oh no. All right, we're gonna have you increase provincial control down here, I think. This has let's see. You have 2, 1, 2, 3. Is that all one province? 1, 2. That's actually a lot more. All right. Increase control here. Then I need you to appoint somebody who's really good at... What job is this? Diplomacy. No. Admin. I can't even afford that. 100 gold, really? Wow, okay. Alright. There's nothing else I can do here to improve my troops, right? Not really. How on fire? A little bit. You know, we got a disaster currently, but that's not a big deal. Our troops are super prepared. So if we undo this, you'll see we're actually gaining troops now. Alright. I would like to declare war. The question is, for what? I'm thinking... well, actually, no, I don't have a casus belli. So it just has to be a war. Okay. I feel like I made a horrible mistake. Let's raise up all the peasants. And begin the conquest. I don't know where their armies are, but I'm hoping that this goes in our favor. Can I even have you join me? I could. Perfect. Okay. What? Horrible mistake time. Let's go! Woo! Horrible mistakes! Hip hip hurrah, right? La 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 la. Actually, we're going to create a separate army. You will siege this, and you will siege this. So ideally, we will use these troops to fight their army, wherever it is. You guys, though, are going to take the 1,000, send you here. You're going to select the 800, and send you here. And then the remaining 700 will go here. All right. So the hope is that we will use these troops to crush their army wherever it is. I'm actually hoping that they move to this province, so then I could take them out as soon as they arrive. Alright, as long as I can prevent them from getting up here, we should do acceptable. You can go here. You're taking this, you'll take that, and I'll just sit here. As soon as their army shows up, if it does, we'll chase it down. Oh, Palace! Thank you very much for that. I really appreciate this. Some of their troops have shown up, so I'm actually going to rush down there and see if I can take them before they have an opportunity to... Uh-oh. I don't think I will have an opportunity. My men are a little slow. Make sure we reorganize. Okay, so I see their men. What do they have? Peasants. A lot of peasants. Now, it's not showing that it's in my favor. At all. That is so many peasants, though. Why isn't that in my favor? That should definitely be in my favor. Bigger army, better quality. No, it's not. No, no way. All right, let's get this guy in charge instead. Oh, shoot. Ah, frick. Oh, no, I'm not going to have a general in charge, am I? No, I do. I do. Okay. It's still in my favor. They've got a lot more manpower than I was expecting. All right. Fine. Yeah, actually, no, we move back to my zone. They're chasing me down with someone. I don't know who. Controlling province being where? Or far? Oh, that's the controlling province. Okay. And then we'll go for those. I don't know, chat. Was it a mistake? Oh, shiza. They're moving their troops. Okay. Well, we can run away with them. Alright, we're about to hit a month tick. Oh, I don't think I can escape with that group. I'm actually going to trade for one tick. Wait, no, hold on. Oh, that's so much money, though. I don't think I can. I don't think I can afford that. We lost 800 lads. How do they have 30,000? But that's all peasants, though, right? 42,000 peasants. All right. How are we doing on the main line down here? I think we're technically winning. As long as I could hold off here, we'll be fine. But I will need more manpower. No, go this way. What are you doing, you nerd? Can I not, like, you here, here, and then here? All right, well, we got some reinforcement ticks. $30,000. Wondering if I could catch these guys. Where are you headed? I'll arrive in Inver. Oh, you're not even there yet. You'll arrive in Lock. Lock what? Where? Oh, you're headed north. If I wait a second for them to be locked in. Okay. You are headed to Inbor here. And you are leaving Lock. I mean, you're leaving to Lock. I need to wait until you're... Okay, now that you're locked in, you're going to leave at the August 16th. You'll be here by August 14th. If I move in, I will arrive on August 16th. So I need to wait a moment. And then I could get in there without this army. It says we're gonna have a problem. The terrain is to their benefit. I should have the defensive terrain. What do you mean? What do you mean? I should not be getting nearly as many losses as they will. It's my terrain. I mean, I guess I am assaulting them. Oh god, here come their troops. Yep. I took a loan because I couldn't afford otherwise. Alright, well. This is bad. We should just leave the fight. I'm too old for this kind of gameplay. U4 Iron Man feels way too stressful nowadays. It is definitely difficult with having to, you know, make a lot of, like, stressful choices of what is the best method for certain things. I think had I been a little bit smarter, this may have gone much better. Especially with, say, if I had, like, a castle or two to help on my defense. Wait, what? You could just go this way? From here to here? What? That's an option? You could cross that? That sounds very illegal. All right, well,
What can I say except you're welcome?
Who are all these other people, too? That's... Okay. So, I'm wondering... Actually, could we piece out the Pale? No, not enough has been taken from them. Just wondering how weak we can be. You lower the difficulty, but he's still playing Iron Man? You could always do that. That could work. Who the fudge are you? Oh, they're coming to me now. Alright. I'm gonna get that 1 month tick here. For a little bit more manpower and a little bit more training. Oh, they stopped. They thought better of it. Like, I don't know about that. Where are you even going? Here? No, they're going here. Alright. Train is to their benefit. If I can get there first, November 4th, November 5th, I would not get there first. If I had less weight, we could get there before them. I don't think that supply convoys give you less weight. Make me faster. This would be a good fight, though. But we would lose so much manpower. I'm gonna take the opportunity. Two to one, and we're struggling. Oh, not when they have even more. Ragged bastards. We're gonna head south out of this. Oh, I still can't move. I'm locked. Why am I locked? It's because they're chasing me down. Alright, well, I actually should win this fight. As long as this group doesn't, you know, come in and train wreck me. Come on! Come on! You can do it! Alright. Good. I'm gonna back up even further. This army here, I didn't even realize I rose those troops, but they're not doing anything, so we should put them to work somewhere. Down here and siege the Pale. I'm certainly not going to get them over here. There's a lot of siege boys. You know, I'm thinking... if I were to redo this, I probably wouldn't have the artillery. I don't know how much damage the artillery was actually doing in the combat phase, but the artillery was not... I don't think it was as beneficial. Oh, this could be an opportunity. I'm gonna get us up a little bit higher. While they... oh, no, they left. They just left it. I was gonna jump in there. You coming to me? You're coming to me? In my house? Oh, you silly Billy. Well, the artillery that I got was purely so then I could siege down their territory. But I think that in hindsight, that was a mistake. That instead I should have just gone for troops. Stability loss. I really don't want to lose that. So, but I don't really have much choice at the moment. All right, well, I lost the war over here. But if my vassals can win this war, we can take and peace out the Pale. I think you can sever peace. They're not currently in a peacing mood. Yet. Oh. Oh, they're over here now. Well, see, this, that's a problem. That is certainly an issue. Yeah. I don't think we had a chance here. That's really sad. What troops do they have? Matchlock. Just all levies. They only have levies. They don't have any elite troops here. Well, I don't have to engage them yet. I could wait. But we're gonna lose this war down here. Because my vassals can't defeat a single army. Especially when they're the elite troops. They're just gonna keep getting slaughtered. There's just too many men. I just can't beat them. If I started Scotland, it may have been a little bit more feasible. Where are you going? Those 3,000 dudes. That's what I thought. Mercenary company is expiring. I forgot I had those still. Those are not troops. Are we on the defensive on this one? Yeah, we got the defense bonus. We're still losing quite a few med. I'm very surprised. I thought that this would be going so much better. I mean, I did not expect it to go very well. But I did not think it was going to go this poorly either. Yeah, throw what we got. Yeah, no. It's a loss. Man. What could I have done different? I mean, other than just not playing as the Irish. Well, we could have built some castles. And then just played very defensively. If I reloaded to the beginning of today, I want to see. I really want to win. Again? We already gave him treats today. Has it really? It's been an hour then. Streamer needs a break in snackies. Maybe. 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 Can I be doggo treats? I'm no longer on doggo duty. So that is an unfortunate no. Why are you guys still reinforcing? No smoky treats. All right, no smoky treats. Very well. He said it. No smoky treats. It's really rough right now. We're having a major problem. I'm having a major issue. So we were building up, and my intention was to war against England. Now, we had an opportunity that I took when I probably shouldn't have. Suddenly we had a free group of mercenaries, and I thought, you know what? Now is the time to strike. It was not the time to strike. What I should do is wait for England to have their religious uprising, which won't be much longer. They have to have it. They have to have one. Also, I mistakenly did. I'm just going to give you back those points because I'm not going to do it right now. We'll do it later. We'll do it in a bit, like maybe another hour. Dr. Marius. Well, hello. Are you guys fine? U5. Haven't played it yet. Kind of a bit scared with the price tag and premium edition. U4 Boomer Bet. A lot of the mechanic ideas transfer. So when you're thinking about stability or, you know, control in your territories, like there's... Actually, U4 doesn't have any control. That's a Crusader Kings mechanic. There's several mechanic ideas that transfer pretty easily. But where they are and how they function, not so much. The game certainly has a lot more complicated, like, steps to it. But I'll tell you that it has automation. So if you don't want to have to deal with the trade or production methods or creating buildings, you can have all of that automated. Then you could just focus on building your army and going to war. There's a lot that you can automate. It's pretty nice. So if there's something that's too complicated, like I don't deal with trade. I just don't. That doesn't have any interest to me. I love making money through trade, but I don't want to have to min-max my resources. So automate. Yeah, a mix of EU4 and Victoria. Hey, Pixel, how are you? You're currently watching me from Ulster. You better do us proud. I'm doing my best. We invaded Scotland to try to use their manpower against England, but England is just so strong. They have way more than I do. Even when I'm trying to beat them with quality, quantity just overwhelms us. So I might just continue building up instead of actually warring. And we'll only war once England has their fracture, because they have to. They're having some major religious turmoil right now. Their primary religion... What is their primary religion? They flipped already? Oh. Then they might not have a religious crisis. That's a problem. Weak fire. Is it more like Vicky 3 when it comes to economy? Because if yes, I'm lost and probably not touch it. Not because I'd hate it, because it took me years to get rid of the he number go up mindset. Like I said, automate. Automate trade and production methods. Because it does have that, oh, this building is going to make you money. You build it, but it's not just going to make you money, it's going to give you goods. And those goods are used in other things. You know, so you can have supply and demand of different things. So there is definitely a Vicky 3 trade and supply and demand mechanics in this. But again, automate. I automate it. I don't want to deal with that. So religious Discord. I don't know if you can with your spy network. We get so discontent, but it's a monthly cost of 209 gold. which gives them a minus 0.2 stability investment. So in order for this to make any difference, this would be insanely costly. You had stream muted? That's fine. I have my brain muted sometimes. Yeah, so if it wasn't for all the gold we already invested in the army, I would probably have our army right now. We need to go further into investments, and we're going to need some castles. And we're not going to build any artillery. None. I really wish I could just stand these guys down and get some of my money back. But each army costs like... I've spent hundreds, if not maybe up to 1,000 gold on this army. And it's costing me 15 a month. So I'm holding on to it for now. The time will come. The time will come. All right, Corset, enjoy. In the meantime, we gotta out-eco. Or we need an alliance with somebody who would actually be willing to aid us with this. The problem is that the amount of people who would actually even be willing to ally me is very small. So if I were to offer an alliance, a lot of banks would be willing, but nobody of significant power. France has a negative 40 modifier. I might be able to, like, increase my opinion and trust with them. And we'll see what that gives us. We need to be stronger, and we need our border reduced. They should be your central ally. Yeah, but with how the modifiers work, just getting them as an ally is next to impossible. England was so aggressive in Scotland. Had I taken all of Scotland's territory for myself and not England, we would be in a much better position. Also, the Pale had taken quite a bit of Ireland before I could stop them. Or take it for myself. All right. We need money. We need power. Money is power. Do not have any. No, it's not that you don't have it. It's that you need yours upgraded. That's the problem. I'd rather build new ones than have these old ones upgraded, because that would provide me with much more income. Gotta min-max just a little bit. Do you really only have one? No. It's that it replaced the other one. Don't you try to trick me with that. Game is like, oh, it doesn't have any. Yeah, nah, now you do. You silly Bill. Then it's like, oh man, you can have 6 more things. Well, that's because I have 6 of the previous. We could try making more cities. That actually might be the way to go. Or more towns. We just don't have a whole lot of eligible places for stuff like that. This one is, so we can do this one, but the demographics needs to change. It would be possible to go to war if we had a major power. If France was on our side, we can do this. But we need France on our side. There's nobody else nearby. France is like the closest and most willing out of any large power. Not even just major power, any large power. I even was trying to think if I could get the Pale to flip sides and get their independence. But they're too loyal. And they're a rival. Are the Hussites present? I have no idea. Wait. The name on the map changes? Like if you're big enough, you see the prefix as well? I don't know. Ever played Europa Universalis? It's interesting to watch this compared to Crusader Kings. Yeah, I agree. And hello, Irish Ace. How are you? Irish represent! We had a Scotsman in the chat the other day who was not too fond of the fact that I had invaded Scotland and am now turning them Irish so we could destroy England. I mean, come on, we gotta work together to destroy England. Well, I had conquered most of the other Irish tribes, and now we had released them as our vassals. And they're pretty, I don't know, loyal. They're above average loyalty. So it's pretty good. I'm wondering, though. No. We're not going to annex any of them yet. Yeah, Alba is no more. Alba is gone. The Irish were only like on these 2 islands here, and the English took the rest of it. The only person right now we could even rival is England, and I really don't want to. So here is an alternative, right? If I manage to find, and then fight and take a piece of land on the mainland, I could potentially get a border with France or with another power and then be like, hey, why don't we be super cool together? I was thinking about trying to become a vassal of England, right? And then use that as an excuse to attack their other vassals. But I don't know if vassals can attack other vassals without getting in trouble. In fact, I don't even know if a vassal can declare war. I would have to be a dominion, which would be very different. You know, hide under their skirts so I could take out all the other kids. If you gotta get France as an ally after rivaling England. Oh, if I rival them and then I could get them? Well, I'll probably do that, but I'm gonna wait until they're done with their clergy war. I think that would be a wise decision, personally. All right, let's go back to population map mode. I need to find anything that has like 10,000 or higher. If you have 10,000, we'll give you a little town. You're nearly 10,000. We could give you a town as well. You don't have a town, so there are several options we have. We just got to keep industrializing. That's the trick. The trick, buddy, Potter. It's not minding that hurts. still pushing for humanist. I don't think we need to worry about conversion efforts anymore. We're already at 90% religious unity. How are you attacking the other kids while hiding under the skirt or Victorian era puffy dress? You see, when I'm saying it's like another term for umbrella, but it's a little bit more demeaning, saying that you're hiding underneath someone's skirt. You know, the pale, who we could easily bully into a corner, is hiding behind the skirt of the English, is what I'm saying. It's like a diss, you know, like hiding behind the English. There's nothing wrong with the skirt. You know, kilts are cool, but and you know, I don't have a follow-up. No more questions. No further questions, Your Honor. All right, another town. We're gonna industrialize. We're gonna have so many towns and cities. It's gracious people, I swear. And I swear by the moon and the stars and the sun, I'll be. Oh, cool. Guess what? We were so close to that 30 stability. I was like a few months away from getting the stability to end the disaster, and the game's like, guess what? Heresy. Well, I'm telling you, dude. I'm at war with myself. That's what. I'm at war with myself, chat. I'm not investing everything I can because it's incredibly expensive. So right now I am passively gaining 0.17. If I were to drag this all the way up, I would get 0.5 more. But that's 16 ducats a month. And I could spend all this money only to get another event. It's like, oh, -7. Oh, -10. Oh, -17. -5 again. Like, that's just too much money. We don't have that money to spare. We need that money to make more money. Heck in English. Sorry. If I had spent it on the disaster. Okay, now hold on. That's the gambler's fallacy, all right? Okay? You can't use that logic, because I could have spent that money, like we were that close, and then we got it. We could have gotten it a while ago. How am I supposed to know? What, am I supposed to just continuously invest and just gamble away that I won't get the event? Maybe I should. Maybe that's the trick. You know what? Maybe it was me all along. Maybe I'm the one holding myself back, chat. Maybe I'm the problem. "10 days remain." Man, the countdown's starting to get scary. We have quite a few eligible places. for little town settlements. It's just unfortunate that it's just so heckin' expensive. I mean, you know, to build a town, it's gonna cost money. It's not gonna be cheap. Oh, you can get another merchant's quarters. Okay, we'll do that. Need more population. You can be a town too. Oh, you need a merchant's quarters. Make this town when we can. Trade must flow. That's the only way we're gonna make money. I wonder, what if I were able to squeeze the life out of them just by going so much more boat and trade that we eclipse them? And by them, I mean the British. The heckin' British. Gold? Oh! How come we can't get these kinds of events more often? All right, build another town. Yes. Good. Sorry. That was a little much. I'm Napoleon of you. He tried the same thing. I mean, just a little bit ago, I was like, you know what if we just won with cannons? You know? I'm sure strategically I could have made better decisions, but, you know, cannons. That's like when I was playing Hearts of Iron, and I made 60% of all of our infantry divisions artillery. Like, that was a good idea. More gun. That could not have gone badly at all. Just add more gun. When in doubt, cast gun on your enemy. Alakablam! Oh. More trade income! Look at all the trade! Wait, hold on, wait a second. How much upkeep are these buildings? Is that my upkeep? Am I upkeeping this? Nah, that's them, right? That's the burgers. The burgers have to upkeep this. The burgers. Monthly expenses, yeah? Yeah? Wait. No, that's not building needs. I'm paying for the building needs. They're paying for the material needs. Bad news, overstuffed with hot dogs and birthday cake. Good news, I won an archery tournament. Nice. Congratulations. You deserve a promotion. Congratulations, you have been promoted. Excellent minister or prestige. Let's do it, minister. Simon's already missing half the text. What do you mean half the text? You sent something later or earlier? You won the archery tournament. I got that. I'm making so much trade income. I tried doing it as Milan. It wasn't even slightly as much. Are you automating your trade? Also, keep in mind that in Milan, you're having a bit of an issue because your market is being like you're in the Genoa market, right? So if Genoa has higher trade advantage than you, then that means that it takes their trades before your trades. So if you're trying to buy or sell goods that they are trying to buy and sell, it will take their trades first over yours. Since you're in the same market. So you need more trade advantage. Now, building more markets should give you more trade advantage, but definitely make sure you have this automated. Also, go into your trade and make sure that you don't have any manual capacity. So max out your markets to make sure that none of it is being saved. Because you can actually change that. You can be like, I want like 50% of it to be automated. Make sure it's 100% automated. Conquer Genoa, actually, that would be massive. Getting Genoa, especially just go for the city specifically, because then that would give you a massive advantage. Being the owner of the market center, because there are several unique buildings that can only be built if you are the market owner. Let's see here. You get the... No, have they not built it? The entry pot. So this one gives 5 extra trade capacity and 10% market attraction. The market attraction actually is like, think of it like influence. Like the old 1.0 Stellaris influence, where it drags in other places into your market versus like, so that way, if you have higher influence, then like Venice here, I really don't like that it's flickering around. You know, just rid of that. The Venice market will have a smaller border because you will have more influence, more attraction for people to be in your market versus theirs, which means more trade opportunities. But honestly, if you take Genoa, you will see a massive boost. Well, you'll see a significant boost. There are other buildings as well that go into the market center. There are several buildings that are specific to the market center that cannot be built elsewhere. That will give you a fairly good bonus for trade. Unfortunately, we're missing up here several. England has direct access to all 3. I believe Dublin, that's not my vassal, right? Yeah, it's the Pale. So England has access to 3 different market locations. You gotta start a new game because of the update? Fair. Fair. Yeah. Okay. Another town. This only had like 9,000 pops and just eclipsed 10,000. You can make a town in just about any size pops. It's just not advised to do it under 10,000 because there are certain like building allowances and they have milestones. So like in this 15,000 more, I am allowed 4 marketplaces. So at a 10,000, you're at least allowed 2, if not 3. Yeah, so this one allows 3 because it's 10,000. So I don't want to spend, you know, 500 gold on making a town only to then be able to put less marketplaces. So right now I'm simply investing in making more towns to get more marketplaces. Dublin isn't? No, I have part of Dublin. Yeah, I have part of the province of Dublin, but I don't actually have Dublin. Yeah, I don't actually have it. I don't think. Who are you? Minor tribe of Dublin. Aren't you mine? You are. You're currently in a civil war. Silly Billy. investing into trade is usually the best way to get gold. Direct gold. Because trade is not taxed, or it has no barring on control reduction, right? Like there's quite a bit of taxable income here, but I'm only getting so much of it because I have next to no effective control, right? Anytime you're building a building somewhere, it's like, oh, they can make a gold worth. You're not going to see any of that gold unless if it's taxed from here. Yeah. Anything? No. Sponsor mercenaries. Oh, that's how we got the mercenaries. Yeah, we're not doing that. I didn't realize that that's what that was being caused by. All right, so again, here's another event. You'll see here that the burgers have these burger mansions that normally you can't interact with. It's the estate's buildings, so you cannot create or destroy unless you have an event where it's like, oh, hey, they're doing something they shouldn't. Click this button to remove them. And there we go. Now I can remove them. So like it's time to build roads. Roads are helpful. Roads are helpful, but they're incredibly expensive. So once you get to the point where you can't increase your trade, it is wise to start doing road construction, especially if you get the expand network. Now, if you're making a lot of trade or if you have a lot of burger jobs, what you can also do, which is advised, under your estates, in the burger section, there is road rights. This means that your burgers can build roads for you, and they will use their money to do it. Right now, the burgers have 125 ducats, and they'll use that money on various things. Mansions, trade buildings, roads, but only if you give them the allowance to do so. Which I should. This has more depth. Makes it fun to watch at least. I'm glad. I'm glad. All right, we're really stacking up the funds here, so let's do some more trade buildings. The burgers, go to the merchants. Build one here, build one here, build one here. We'll build one here. Only if they aren't spending all of it. That's true. That's true. They'll spend on it whatever they want to spend on. I don't know what, like, dictates whether they'll spend, you know, likely on one thing over another. But I have to say, a lot of people are like, oh man, is there, you know, is this a solid game? Is there enough content? Yes. Yes, there is. An overwhelming amount. Ooh, rural traction. That's pretty good. Wow, so here's an event that's like, hey, you got two pretty good choices. I don't know if we ever had that. Can we do the humanist again? We can. Let's do it one more time. Okay, so let's check our little uprisings here. So we have a few upsetty spaghetti people in these areas. I'm pretty sure that our culture map mode is very green. So we have mostly Irish here, Irish, Irish, Irish. So that is enough that we can actually just move. So I want you to increase province control here. I want you to begin assimilating this group, because these people are upset. The Highlanders are very upset. More trade! Our expenses are going up as well. So these buildings are not just giving us trade capacity, but trade advantage, which means if we can improve enough, we can have more trade than the English do. But we really need to urbanize. It is a difficult battle, because if it's all about snowballing, if the English invest it all into their snowball... Wait, are you at war with France again? No. How did France lose part of this? Well, France finished their problem. France, you want to be friends? Minus 70. I need to be about as equal in strength as them for them to be even close. Yeah, it isn't going to work. I'm sorry, France is not going to work out. What about Norway? Would you be willing? Even worse? How is it worse? Denmark? Denmark? Even worse. Wow. Wow. Okay. How about Iceland? Hi, Iceland. You want to be friends? No. We're all alone. France did eat part of England. Yes, that is true. They did. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Alright, let's check the culture map though again. We're becoming more Irish every day. Look at Ireland. A grand palace. I mean, that's gonna be very expensive. I would lose legitimacy, I guess. All right, fine. Wait a minute. Do we have more? No. You are building a third. You're building a third. You don't have any. Still missing pops, still missing pops. Yours is just an upgrade. What about you? You can get more. All right, get another one down. Gotta be picky and choosy about some of these building locations. And another one. Two and three. Oh, you can get one more. All right. Cool. Good, good, good. More trade, more money, and that money can then be used on investing. Also, we should probably start actually doing some more production. That way we have more stuff to trade. Wow. Wool is apparently in high demand. It's not surprising. Or is in disrepair for 10 years. Yeah, no, thank you. We actually have pearls? Okay. Build us a palace. I'm like, oh, fine, I guess. Well, it was the elites that wanted. It wasn't the peasants. They certainly didn't care for Let's check the other market. See what they're. Cannot afford. We can afford an upgrade just about once a month, which is pretty good. Let's go to regular buildings. Check my value. Yeah, you see, a lot of this is with settlements I don't even own. Owned locations. Please. Once again, owned locations. That's a little frustrating that it keeps changing that. And we wouldn't be making nearly as much as our vassals would. So, well, okay, so we could improve our vassals as well. But to what end? You know? We are getting a portion of their income. So if I were to improve their trade or their production, then that would eventually go to me. But you see, they only get a percentage of this amount, and then I get a percentage of that amount. So it's not nearly as lucrative unless it is direct trade. So if I went to burger buildings, I went to the merchant quarters, I can see that my vassals are missing a lot of merchant quarters. So building in their territory would allow them way more trade, which then would give me more money as well from Diplo trade. Question is, how many do they actually need? So the trick to this right now is to make new ones and not upgrade old ones. So right now they can't. Well, I don't know what their allowance is. Yeah, no, they're 5 out of 5. See? 5 out of 5. So if I were to spend money on this, all it would do would be upgrading this from tier 1 to tier 2, which is not nearly as valuable as building a wholly new building. So you're like this one's 3 out of 4. So I could build. Oh, they don't have the research? Well, no wonder why they're not upgrading. They don't have the freaking research. I'm not surprised. We're backwater. This is not going well. All right, never mind. We're just going to focus on my income then. Open the RGO builder. It's not a lot. There's very little profit. Yeah. Okay. And instead of the RGO, let's go to the regular buildings. Let's go by price. Tanneries. Yeah. All right. Vassal tanneries would be making a lot more than mine. See, this is why I don't want their... I want to be able to disable that. I don't want to see theirs. Unowned buildings. Building type. Building filter. Building group. Production, social class, category. I just want to see my buildings. I don't want to see my vassals' buildings. There's got to be a way to turn that off. So when's the next Stellaris? Oh, man, I wish. I truly wish. I wish upon a star. There is a way to turn that off? How? How do I turn it off so that I don't see my vassals without having to open up this menu every time? So, like, I have to go to Tannery, then I have to go here, and then, you know, disable. Oh, yo, I own this building. Then it would show. Use the filter. Okay, I did. Well, I'm looking at this now and seeing, I don't want to do it to this one. Let's go back and do it to, instead of tannery, let's do paper. Oh, wait, everything is back and I got to refilter it again. Why doesn't it just save the filter? Save my filter. Build up in their locations too. But I want the money. It's supposed to be mine. Why would I spend money to make them more money? It's so frustrating. Because what if I make them money and then it cuts into my profits? Because then now the market's oversaturated. That is quite frustrating. The only thing that would really help is if I don't do the Dublin market and I do the Edinburgh market, because I don't have any vassals in Edinburgh. So this is really the only place I could do stuff that would actually give me money. Everybody wants to build in Dunferris. Actually, on Dunferris, I need you. Where's the labor building? Hold on. Construction labor. Oh, did I back up too much? I thought we had the technology for me to build construction stuff, right? Construction centers, yeah. It won't let me do this because it can't afford it. That's a peasant job. But if I click on this and I go to the peasants, it says no available building. Well, that was a lie. All right, build this here. That way Dunferris can build more than one at a time. If only my vassals were more useful. Ah, stability lost or corruption. Well, oh my goodness. The Northern Rebellion has begun. England is shattered. England is in a civil war. No way. Okay. Well then, our chances now. A sudden war declaration. Okay, well then, yeah.
Never give up.
Time to take the
Never
pail.
surrender.
I agree. We're in a defensive league. Oh. Right, about that. You see, I have a bit of an issue with that. I kind of need to have a rival, so maybe I'll just fix that real quick. Where is my rival option? I don't even know. Rivalry. Yeah, I'm rivaling England. Oh no, suddenly we're not in a defensive league. Oh, geez, that's so unfortunate.
Traitor!
Oh, and how strong is their uprising? Oh no, that's super weak. All right, we're going for it. The time is now. Rise up, Irishmen, against our would-be oppressors. Wong. Can I get some possible military access here, buddy? I could purchase military access. Sure. I'll pay for that. I'd buy that for $1. Rise up! I have no idea where their army is. This is actually kind of spooky. The army belongs to the Pale. I believe that my men should be able to take care of that. Actually, hey, where are my peasants? Raise all the levies! Except for you, because you're not going anywhere. There's no point. Oh no. I think their army's right here. Because I'm pretty sure that was actually theirs. The Civil War. Oh no. Alright, join up. Join with me, lads! Yep, I found him. That is a lot of elite men. That is spooky. Spooky, scary skeletons. Are they trained, though? Do they have any training? I don't know. I can't tell. Rivaler? Wow. How original. I'm kidding. Only slightly. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Wait. We won, and then they left. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm fighting alongside their boys! Uh-oh. 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 They won. That was so close! That was so close. Oh no, they're chasing me. Actually, no, they're not. I think too highly of myself, apparently. Oh, I didn't have a nothing. It's magnitude -1 earthquake. Fascinating. Incredible. All right, can we wait one more month before we lose this? We have a 14% chance. Do I dice roll it? I'm gonna dice roll it. Please don't succeed. Please don't succeed. Oh, they didn't succeed! Let's go! Crush them! Huzzah! Wait, hold on. We're still taking a lot of losses. Uh-oh. All right. Okay. All right. Well, that was a good fight. 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 GF. Have fun. GLHF. As soon as we win, I'm gonna type easy in the chat. Yeah, that's we're winning. Are you winning, son? Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you. Oh. The tech tree is way more visually pleasing. Really? I heard a lot of complaints about this. Especially because if you want to see enough of it, you have to zoom, like, you can't zoom far enough out. I think it should have been, I don't know. I think it could have been done better. It's just like, it's so wide and then you can't really see what you want. Granted, you can mouse over, but you gotta zoom all the way in to see it. Especially like if I'm streaming it, there's no way you can tell what this one is right here, huh? Okay, maybe you can. It's fort defense. Surprise! It was fort defense all along. All right, well, I hope that they don't come over here. I would love to be able to siege these down, but I think that my best bet is to simply take every territory I can that doesn't require sieging. I'd love for my neighbors to like me more. You know, if we do enough in this siege against the Pale, I wonder if we could separate piece them. Oh, yeah! Get him! Look at that! We lost 50 men versus 600. 600 spots. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Wait a minute. Well, am I going to have the defensive advantage still? For terrain? Yeah, but I don't know. I don't know, guys. I'm a little worried. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, that was a lot of losses. I should have just retreated. Going home. Ladies and gents, we're going home. Yep. And now that we're home, we're going to train and recruit. All right. I don't know how much of the Pale needs to be taken. What the fudge? Oh, you came to attack me? You silly wench. Silly billies. All right. I have a feeling that their uprising is not doing so hot. Yeah, they only got 3,000 random infantry. 71! Well, that's a misnomer of a number. But, yeah, they got a lot. They got a lot of dudes. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum. What the fudge? What are you doing up? What the heck do you think you're doing? The Pale has 6,000 troops. Oh no, that's because England is there now. No, come on. Like, we're not going to get a better opportunity than this. Oh, I can't even. Oh, I can't separate piece. That's why. I've been clicking on these to be like, oh, I think that maybe I'll just piece out the Pale first. And the Pale just doesn't want to. No, no, this is England. England is the one who pieces for them. They're the one who wants. I'm just gonna increase control there. I can't do increased control anywhere else. Wish there was like a recruitment drive option. Siege of London begins. You're sieging London or somebody else? I'm doing my best, chat. Doing my best. It ain't enough. Giving a roll, she's got Captain. Oh, maybe we can get a thing here. Mercenaries. Ah, but then that's more money I have to pay. Ah, but that is good, man. All right, let's try this. Let's see if we can get some. What do you want? Fortification licenses. Decentralization. No, I really don't want that. We're already moving towards decentralization. We could try sieging this down. I just don't see it going very well. Each phase. Oh, hold on. Am I still spy networking? I was. So where is that spy network filling in for this? Spy network. Okay. Well, we can try. You really don't need a lot of troops to siege. It's just that I don't want my troops to be alone right now. Right? I don't want to spread them too thin. Well, they crushed another one of my groups. Oh, they land. Oh, no, they're landing. Okay, okay. You will be in Dunferris shortly. If I wait for you to lock in. Are you locking in? There we go. I am going to leave here the one group of regular levymen to hold the siege. Then we will head home. Hopefully we will arrive before they do. And we'll have the defensive advantage here. We should win this pretty well. They should have a disembark penalty. Sea landing. 0 dice roll versus a 6. Dice can really make a big difference. This is an elite army, though. That was a good fight. Good fight. Good fight. Can I chase you down? Where are you headed? Applebee's. Where are you headed next? Richmond. And where are you going next? Badale. How far are you running? They're going to York. What the fuck? Where are you going, dude? Selby. They're taking us on a trip. We're getting on a rocket ship, or whatever that song is. Grimsby. What in the world? Where are you going? I can't actually tell. You're going to Louth? I can't. You're going down a path I can't follow. There we go. They just run away instantly? Where are their other armies? Hold on. How many men is this? This is 3, 2, and 1. This is all their auxiliary. This is... That is actually an exact number. So this is 1 auxiliary, this is 2 cannons, and 3 infantry groups. We have most of their elite troops trapped with this, but we would need to continuously chase them. Can I get some more levy men up there? How many is that? No, that's ships. I need the lands! If we continue to chase this army... Wait, what the fudge? How did they get so far? No. They're this way. What are you doing? Wait, no. Now they're this way. Wait, now they're this way. What is happening? All right. Take this and join them. Have all of you lads join this group. Have this group help siege. We may win this yet. Harrow. Never mind, I can't follow. All right, then in that case, we're going back. Oh, no, wait a minute. Did I just get tricked? How? How did this happen? Why can't I leave? Siege London, I don't have a choice. How did I get in here and now I can't get out? You're kidding me. Wow. Okay. I was actually tricked into that. I don't understand how that works. How did I manage to get in here, but I can't leave? That's BS. That's so uncool. Well, I'm just stuck there. And they brought back twice as many men now. Can I even leave? No, I can't even leave. How? What the hell is this? I'm pissed. That's so stupid. I'm gonna lose all of my troops because of this. I have no more troops. All gone. Political crisis. Oh, sure. Throw that on the fire, why won't you? Oh, and there's the 2,000, you know. Autosave? I mean, I have no other choice but to save scum yet again. That makes me see that I just don't want to play. That's crazy. That it would let me get in there, but then I can't leave. That is some Alt F4 level bullshit. Zone of control be like that? Sure, but it wouldn't let me in there either. It won't let you, like, with how zone of control works, it wouldn't even let you in. Yet it let me in, but it won't let me out. There went several, probably about several thousand gold worth of troops. And there comes the rest. At least you no longer need to pay them. The point was to use them to win a war. Now I'm going to lose the war. Or I have to save scum again. Because nobody's going to help me. I can't even help myself. Sure, just speed it up. Speed it up. Get it over with. No mercs possible? No. Mercenaries are so rare and it costs you a kingdom to get. It's stupid. It's absolutely absurd. Like, the army I could make with this would eclipse these troops. It's so stupid. Mercenaries are just not possible. The only thing I probably could have done is, instead of warring against them, is sell my own troops as mercenaries and make a boatload of money off of another empire. But then I would have had nothing to defend myself. It makes me irrationally angry. Universities are expensive, not just to make, but to maintain, because they are your own. Because they are your expense. They're very useful, but not necessarily something that I would suggest unless you have a solid income to uphold. If you're playing as a very small area, it would be advised because it increases your literacy a lot. So if you're doing like a 1 or 2 province minor, it could be useful. The bot is still broken. 8-ball doesn't exist. So the bot has been broken for about a week now, and I've been trying to fix it. I found what is broken with it, but I don't know how to fix it. Ambers. I have the box elder flow. Fly right past me. It's just so stupid. The only other thing we could do I'm not even sure how well this would work. If I use the High Kingdom allowance and claimed one of these territories and then simply defended from here and said, screw the North, screw Scotland, just defend my claim. As long as I have it, we might be able to get a ticking war score for it. Maybe. And I would still need to move my entire army over there. And I don't have any boats to do it. That's the only other thing I could think of. You need to move your capital? You're right. I would. Because they would just siege the capital. Well, you came in at a time where the game threw some really... I mean, this game is not supposed to be easy. But I feel like there is some XCOM level of bananas going on, where it just throws negative, 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 negative after you. And I just find that draining. When I'm already fighting a huge uphill battle, when it keeps throwing those at you, it feels like nothing's going your way. Whenever I have to save scum, it feels terrible. But it's either that or I have to start all over again. And I don't see that as a very pleasant viewing experience. I can't raise my levy. I can't raise my navy while we're not at war. So I have to be at war to move them. Which is really stupid. That you can't raise your levies while not at war. It makes sense, but I wish you could. Maybe if you do it while you're not at war, you gain a malice of some sort. The fact that you can't? Can't even borrow somebody's boats? Well, I shouldn't have started here. This was an insane challenge as a first-time stream. That's part of the problem. It was either this or Muscovy make Russia. And 67% of the viewers voted for Ireland. So I said, heck it, why not? It'd be a great viewing experience. Well, it certainly doesn't play like fun. I don't mind a challenge, but this just feels unfairly brutal. Legend of Total War. He's doing saving disaster runs. Yeah, just declare war and immediately send it to him. Yeah, good luck. No, I'm not rivaling them. I don't want to do that. No. I guess we just build up more. I mean, it is a good game. But it is a tough game. Especially when you gimp yourself with choosing a super tiny nation. And try to take on somebody as monstrous as England. I saw that you redeemed a smoky treat thing. I haven't given it to you yet. I know I haven't given it to you. I do need. I mean, I don't know why I would start a whole new playthrough just today, because I don't know if we're gonna continue this next week. I'd like to, but there's other things to get to as well. It's tough. Your core features are so bad at this borderline suffering. No, it's not. I mean, so there are a lot of challenging events. The game is not supposed to be easy. But I'm playing such a tough start because I thought it would be a fun challenge. And it's not a fun challenge. But there has also been other events where it just keeps throwing negative events at you. Now, I don't know if that's because... Why, what dictates that? But it's happening a lot. Especially when I keep trying to... It's the would you rathers. You ever have somebody who asks you, hey, would you rather A or B? Now, they could ask you, you know, would you rather be able to have teleportation or flight? Those are some cool, fun things to think about. Versus, would you rather lose your left leg or your right arm? It's like those are just both negatives. The game gives you a lot of those. Would you rather have this bad effect or this bad effect? And it gives those to you in bucket loads. You get to choose the lesser of the two evils, but it gets tiring when those are 90% of the options. Very rarely is it ever a good event or a good event. In fact, most of the time, any of those events are more like, here's a good with a bad, or here's a good with a bad. We can't just have good. Those are like 1 in 100. lose prestige or lose 330 gold, but you get a little bit of research. Oh, and a random event. You just lost 5 support on your vote in the parliament. Okay, cool. Awesome. I'm making a lot of money because I've been scrounging for this. If I was doing an Iron Man run, we would have lost day 1. Yeah, I mean, it takes me so long to get stability. It takes me like a couple of years to earn what one event would be like, oh, 7 stability loss or 14. Guess what? That's 10 years of your efforts gone. It's overtuned. That is overtuned. But I mean, even with the negative effects, when I was playing as Genoa, which doesn't even exist anymore, apparently the Ottomans ate them. It wasn't this bad. Negative. Negative. I was enjoying this so much. I just couldn't help but continue to play. And now I'm getting so frustrated. I can't stand it. And that's really sad. The issue failed. Another 7 stability loss.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Satisfaction or lose crippling debt? Sure, satisfaction. I'll choose the lesser of the 2 evils again. You know, I kind of want to keep track of these. You know? See, by the way, Dux, I gave you the points back. Smokey isn't. I'm not in a smoky mood, and neither is he. I don't think he wants to get anywhere near me right now. Anything to get you to fix your mood. Yeah. Fair. Fair. Yeah, it has put me into a sour mood. I'm sorry, guys. I apologize. I apologize. Yeah. I guess we could start a whole new run elsewhere. Brave Sir Robin ran away. Bravely ran away. No. I want to do this. I want to suffer. Don't take this away from me. This is my out. This is my suffering. I'll get through this. We could do it. Have faith. We just got to keep building. Clearly, that's the only option. That's the only option, right? Wait, why is it saying I can build this, but I can't build this? We lost him. Ah, it's like one of those unhealthy relationships. Guys, but they said they wouldn't do it again. And I believed them. Okay, that might be a little too close. I trusted them. Already building 3 of those. You're building 1 of those. You're building 1 of those. You're building 1 of those. You're building 2 of those. More negative stability. Why not? I'd rather gain the stability, please. Oh, some cannons. Don't mind if I do. We'll make some cannons. We'll throw those in there. What else can we make for money? Some leather. That is not what I clicked on. You want some leather? I hardly know her. Dolphin trying to summon the cat. No. No, no, he doesn't deserve this. We shouldn't bring him into this. Make some dyes. Yeah, good riddance to those heretics. Get out of here. Everything for the Emperor of Mankind. Don't play as Varone. I believe you. Smokey, come here. Come here. Come here. I need some love. I need my mood changed. Come here. Smokey. There you go, buddy. Keep in mind, chat, this is not a drill. Where did you go? Come here. Yeah. Come on. There you go. Oh, yeah. Oh, oh my sweet baby boy. Mwah. Oh. Mm-hmm. See, this is what we call a struggle snuggle. You see, I snuggle, and he struggles. Oh, sorry, was my breath terrible or something? Why won't you let me love you? I tried. I tried, chat. If I do that to my cat, he would eat your face. Dewey, what happened to Grandma? Cats ate her face. What? Emmers, thank you very much for giving a sub to Darntastic of all people. Hello, Darntastic, if you're here right now. You know, I wonder, you know, that might be an interesting idea. Well, it looks like they won their little rebellion. What if I tried selling a province to them? How much would they buy it for? Let's say, like, this one. 200 gold. Really? All right, what if I tried buying a province from you? Hold on, wait a minute. My location. Mine is 600. How much would I have to give them? Rank difference, base difference. Minus 200. I just don't think I'm ever going to be able to buy anything from anyone. 12. Plus 12 because of this. How much more money would I need to offer? thousands? I could sell them a province for like 250 gold, but I'd have to spend thousands to buy it. Sell lands to the Scots like they have any. Oh wait, is that why? Hold on. Is that why you won't buy from me? Is because you're in debt? Oh, it's got really high value. But they'll only pay 275. Why? Price relative to available money. So it can't be cheesed? I mean, if I have enough money, you know, there should be an offer they can't refuse. Wait. What about the pail? Can I buy something from you? No. Nope. Not even. Minus 700. Never in a million years. That's... I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. In the meantime, I will leave you with the true streamer here, keeping you company. Be right back. Okay. I have an idea. It's a risky one. But here's my thought. How about we become a monetary powerhouse by selling our troops? I don't know how much I can make them worth. Let's see if anybody buys them. The army maintenance went down, which is unusual. I could still disband them. How does that actually work? Did I eat a snack? No. No, I did not. I guess I can add a general. We'll see if anybody takes it. In the meantime, let's work on more money. Okay. I wonder, what if, instead of the assimilation, or rather even the increasing of control, I used, like, okay, so let's check the assimilation rate. Are these core provinces? They are. We're still having a patriot problem. 6 dudes. Okay. Well, instead of increasing control here, let's have you increase control here, so that this one's done easier. Then we don't assimilate any further up here. Instead, we do encourage urbanization here. And we worry about making sure that we get our population. And a bit of pops. They'll be fine. More riches, more taxes. We need to urbanize faster than anyone else can. Let's get one more. Oh, I can only do one construction center. That's fine. Okay. A little unfortunate. But hey, we got it. We'll deal with it. We are able to build 2 at once. I'm thinking we might even do more over here. We are actually getting a lot of population. Okay. I might even upgrade them to cities. This one certainly should. Arc. Upgrading to a city provides what bonus? Okay. The population capacity drastically increases. The promotion speed increases. The maximum control increases. The amount of supported buildings actually decreases? No, increases by a lot. Oh. Right. Yeah. True. Yeah, once that fills up, it's going to cost us even more. All right, what other... the war has gone terribly. So bad that we have reloaded twice already. We get extra construction capacity and construction speed. So upping this to a city would actually be very ideal. So that's what we will do. I'm hoping that this also gives us more pop growth. We will produce a lot less food. Very expensive. Do we have any goods for that? To reduce wood. RGO builder, any wood? That's right, we don't have any lumber provinces. I'm sorry, we joined someone in a war. Donegal's nobles. Oh, is this some uprising? Okay, so these mercenaries are not mercenarying. Or did I mercenary them to myself? Why are they so... like, they were half as costly before. Oh, the war happened and it automatically dragged up my maintenance. That's what it was. This is my... No. No, this is my army. Yeah, that is insanely expensive. Delist the mercenary group. Oh, we're at war, so I can't. Got it. Well, I'm going to relist them for much cheaper, because apparently that was way too expensive. Want to know how to play the game on hard mode? Turn off your monitor. Play a strategic city builder on console. Yeah, I don't know if this game is going to become console, by the way. I don't think it would. It's way too complicated. All right, we are getting our first city. So in order to turn a town into a city, it has to have at least 30,000 population. You wouldn't be able to do it otherwise. I'm hoping that will provide a rather large benefit to us. How is our trade doing? Are we actually using all of it? We are. Okay. Good. Good to know. Hey, Embers, giving out a tier 1 sub. 4 so far to the channel. Gifting it to Eric. By the way, welcome back, Eric. I saw your message, and I was a little distracted with being upsetty spaghetti, so I did not respond to it. I'm sorry. I apologize. Please forgive me. I hope I can cheer you up. I'm bad at this.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
That did. That did. It really did. Thank you. Legitimacy, prestige, or tradition? I'm just gonna go for prestige. I wish that had given me stability.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing
That
my
would have been
part.
nice. You know what? How about we actually spend a little bit of money on our prestige? 26 gold? Sorry. What? Redeem it because you might rent the movie. Starship Troopers? Interesting. Yeah, we're gonna make this unit a mercenary group, and maybe somebody will actually buy it at its current price. Let's find out. They're black flagged? Oh, that sucks for them. That really sucks. Right, there is new things we can do. The New World printing press and so on. The printing press actually would be very cheap. It's not like I was gonna get that stability anyways. There's you can steal market centers. Bible translation banned. Or they gain Lutheran. Heresy! No Lutheran. No, please. Oh, thank you. Alright. Let's continue to make money! Yeah! Let's get multiple buildings going. More investments. Dry docks. Maybe. Trade capacity. Yeah, actually, that would also be really good. Fort build cost minus 50%. Yeah, that would also be really good. What is the cost of a fort? That is pretty big. And that would help us in the future. Like the Romans converting to Hinduism. My game freezes when there's an error change. I have not had that myself. That is concerning. You're testing your laptop, right? I don't know if that has any bearing on the situation, but... Promote Castleworks. That's pretty good. That is a good one. It will make them 50% cheaper while this is being... No, let's do that when we actually have the money. We don't have any money stored for that. Oh, shoot. We're not going to pass this one either. Everybody wants to make tools. It's like tools are really needed. A lot of this area. The issue failed. Cool. I should have just gone for the other one. All right, Ducks. Because you're feeling sleepy, definitely didn't forget your lunch or dinner. Oh. All right, see you later. If I'm still around and if you haven't fallen asleep. Enjoyment. Or disrepair. Great. All right. Loads of buildings being constructed. Lots of jobs going to be filled. Lots of potential tax revenue. The city is done. So now that the city is upgraded, how many slots do we have? Way more slots. Oh, we gotta fill all those slots. Those dirty slots need to be filled. I mean, what? Yeah, the slots. You know, the building slots. I'm sure that there's got to be a lot of dust and dirt, and things like that. We got to move that all out of the way in order to make room. England wants an alliance. Of course they do. They're realizing what kind of an economic powerhouse is coming. They're afraid. They're afraid! No pain, no gain. Calvinist thoughts. Like we didn't already have a problem. Outrageous. Whatever that was. But it was outrageous. Gems. Gems are truly outrageous. They are truly, truly, truly outrageous. Everything is worth so much more here. And your game crashed? Oh, is it because it turned from one thing to the next month or whatever? All right, we got to get a university here next. We're doing so much work in this one zone that the university is going to be very important. Turn someone into a saint. Hooray! Free legitimacy and prestige. Now the, I can't even tax them. Wait a minute! I can't tax you! You still have that tax-free thing? There's some government thing that prevents me from taxing. Tax the clergy. You stole Genoa? All right. And how much did it help? I'm very curious. All right, we'll save up for the next city. Gosh, it's so hard to catch up. I'm 38th. I'm at 38th place. Ulster is 38th in the power of the world. Really? Okay. You're losing 6 taxes a month, and it was positive before. Oh, okay. So you'll want to make sure that you assimilate them completely. So with your cabinet members, increase control, integrate, and then assimilate. That way you can actually get the resources out. And you want to make sure that that is your primary market. I don't know how you change your market. Gonna take a long time. Your antagonism may be through the roof, but as long as it's not high enough, like anything over 100, people will start to coalition against you. Then you got it. But until then, you're fine, right? You're okay. I hope. How are we doing on the religious portion? Oh, cool. So first we got rid of one, and now we have Calvinism. Fantastic. Who's Calvin? Aggressive expansion is just a number. True. As long as it doesn't get too high, you'll be fine. But the moment it dies, good luck. All numbers are just numbers. Silly goose. Dunferris is the best. No one else is as good as Dunferris. It's got the most amount of pops ever in existence. Oh, you guys want... Oh, cool. You guys want a Universalis. It's a free university. And where is it? Oh, way up here? Sure. I forgot that I was saving for that. Let's get around. Oh no, not enough paper! Who would have guessed? I'm just not gonna bother with stability. I just can't. I can't care. If I care, I'm just gonna get sad. Vassalize a county rank as a county rank? Yes. I mean, I did that with these guys. That's a good question. Fund the farms. I just gained 5% only to lose 5%. Telling you, man, this game's got something against me. All right, instead of increasing control, let's encourage. Oh, can I only do that in one place at a time? Encouraging social mobility only works in one zone. Interesting. Okay. Where's my migration attraction? 0.8. I wonder if I could just keep absorbing other groups. You know what we can use is more temples? No. What was it that gives? Ah, politics. Yes. True. That would give us more. Oh my word, you guys are so expensive. 200 each. All right. Okay, then never mind. We're going to be doing the art schools, right? No, that is also an insane amount. Is it library? Yeah. Library. That's the one that gives cultural influence and literacy, but is far cheaper. I'm not giving into that demand. Not afford it. The issue failed. More stability loss! Yay! Why? All right. Now that we have the library. What was the other one? Art? No, not the art school. Theater. That's what it was. The theater. It'll be expensive, but it will help with a few things. Having a higher tradition, especially if we're going to be invading the English at some point. I'm thinking about just doing like a mass migration attraction in our home territory here. That way they'll just leave England and move to here, and that will weaken England. You know. Maybe. What is our cultural tradition compared to... Our cultural tradition is 378, and our influence is 275. England is 673 and 126. Is that with that specific zone? No. So that's about 700 and 130. 700, 130. Our influence. So in order for you to get one group to join yours, right? Your... What was it? It was their tradition versus your influence. So the higher the influence you have, the more you can change. So if we can get our cultural influence about as high or higher than their tradition itself, which is currently 676. So if we can get ours close to 700, it's gonna be a ways. We're halfway there ish. Then we can like convert English into Irish. And that was, which number? Influence. So any buildings that give influence would be ideal. That would be libraries. Libraries give influence. Art schools give influence, but only in the home zone. Arctic schools? Tradition, not influence. Okay. What else gives the influence? The Jesuit colleges do. So colleges... So colleges and college, university. Yeah, college and university. Any college and university. That's so expensive, though. That's so much money. Not only is it a lot of money to make, but we also have to upkeep it then. So maybe not yet. Hey, Goofer, what's up, man? It's been a while. And hello, Frederick. Crusader Kings veteran, considering this game. Can you advise a German state that would be good to play as for the first time besides Austria? I have only played like 30 minutes of Castile when I first got early access and 70 hours of Genoa. I have not played anything else other than our current campaign for Ulster. You can do Bohemia. That would be a good one. They're pretty strong. You could play Brandenburg, and try to form Prussia. Brandenburg's pretty good. Other than that, I really don't know. And I only say Brandenburg because I've seen a couple of other content creators do it. All right, we need paper. We need paper. Not enough paper. What you mean form Germany? Well, if I'm not mistaken, so each forming of a country, there's different like tiers, right? County, duchy, kingdom, empire. I'm pretty sure Germany is an empire level, which would require you to have crazy amounts of stuff. Prussia, I believe, is a tier 3, which is much more feasible, and then you could turn it into Germany. Tiny German. Tiny German? Lubeck? Lubeck, probably. Although right now Lubeck doesn't exist. Right, I think it's like right here. Wolgast currently has part of Lubeck. You can try playing in Holland. I think Holland is... No, that's Dutch. That's not German. I don't know. I'm really not sure. Who's this minor tribe and why are they showing up in this market? Why? That's odd. You're already doing paper. We need spinners. Let's get spinners here. And we already have some spinners here. We shouldn't diverse. Gunsmiths. Got a lot in Dunferris. We can get even more. But we're getting a lot of buildings in one zone, and that's not necessarily a good thing. Crop farms, huh? I'm good. Dye maker. That's using burgers, so that's also fine. Dutch or swamp Germans? Isn't all of Europe Germans at one point or another? Everyone's a German. You're a German, and you're a German. Everyone's a German. A New England market. What? Oh, is England? Yeah, England probably is doing a lot over there. Nobody's hired my mercenaries. That's so sad. So, Goofer, I'm loving this game. However, I will say that the last several hours have been rough. I have been a mixture between unfair mechanics and getting XCOM with luck. Like, I feel like the game is out to get me. It's been a struggle bus. Granted, I started as a very small county, a tribal county, in Ireland, and I'm trying to go up against the England. So I chose a challenge of a run, and that is my fault. Simple as it's mine. How about you, Goofer? How you doing? A lot of Pez is not working. I gotta fix that. Cities are so expensive. Trade monopolies. No. So don't fall for the trap of increasing the burger's trade capabilities. That will let them trade more, which means that they make more money, but you only get a paltry amount of their trade value. Like you only tax their trade income. It's better to have your trade than their trade. Unless you don't do anything with trade buildings, which you really should. More stuff. Just keep queuing it up. I would love to be building roads, but I don't have any connection. And I can't buy anything from England because they won't sell it to me for a fair price. Do they have a population system? I don't think so. I don't think there was any care as to population in EU4. No, all you had was building slots and how much you can develop it. I think the only thing that may have made a difference is like how much tax you can get and how much manpower is available depending on the location. Oh wow, you actually finished assimilating. I'm shocked. Out of control, out of control. Down with Ireland? Hello, Donger Man. That's an interesting name. How are you? Yep, we are playing as Ireland. We have invaded Scotland. They are now mostly Irish. We have invested a lot of cultural exchange, and we have a majority of our people is Irish. What is that? 72%. And we're working on the rest right now. Everything will be Irish. Once we have the ability to invade England, we'll go for it. We've tried multiple times and failed. No cabinet members, huh? Let's change that. There we go. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I see. It's not like you're down with it. Like, oh, I could get into that. It's you want Ireland to fail. Wait a minute. I misunderstood. I misunderstood your sentiment. Sea routes? I think you can. Well, I mean, you can see routes for, like, trade routes. I don't know if you can see sea routes. CC? I don't know if you can CC. Like, with menus. CC the menus? All right, Embers, have a wonderful night. Thank you very much. So, I don't know about shipping, but I can look at proximity. So, between here and here, right? Like, I can see what the closest route is it's trying to use for control. The proximity cost. The better tech I have, the easier it is to hold on to this kind of stuff. But I don't really have any control increase buildings. Unless if it's a city. I think cities have special bonuses. You can also, there is, what is it called?
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Maritime presence. Your maritime presence, I believe, can increase control. Maritime presence we have along the coast is vital for trade and for our control over territory. So the more maritime presence we have, high maritime presence reduces the proximity cost that is lost between sea zones. So if I had a small navy that would be patrolling around here, that would be ideal. Maybe we could. Maybe we should. I don't know what gives good maritime presence. Ports increase control. Some do. I think. Not all. Ports, from having ports and something, well, it would say under that, right? Reducing the proximity cost. It doesn't say what kind. Like, there's no, I guess it just has this, this item, whatever the, this. Ah, so, okay, so there's a difference. Paradox crash report. What did I do? All I did was looking at maritime presence, and then my game crashed. Well, let's send the error report. Why not? And thank you, members. Well, okay, so, yeah, I would like, a land connection would be best. Okay, good. For a second there, I thought the error report failed to upload. An end of stream sip. I'm not done with Ireland yet. Next time we're playing as Scotland, and that will be after I have a more powerful playthrough. Next playthrough, I'm probably going to play as Castile because I want to be strong. Build a bridge? I wish. I don't think you can. I don't think you can. Can you? The tunnel. I don't know how that would be physically possible in this day and age. That seems like mysticism. Give him some money and say, figure it out. Yeah, figure it out, buddy. Somebody's called for a bridge. I know, right? Okay, so going to this town. All right. If I build a dry dock, it doesn't increase control. But a dry dock might not be the same as a port. Coastal fort? Coastal fort gives maritime presence. A wharf is harbor capacity. All right. Fishing village doesn't give that. So you can't do it in rural settlements because there's no option. You don't have a building for it. But coastal forts can. 0.15. I don't know what value that actually gives. I don't know if 0.15 means that that's 0.15 cost reduction. I don't know. Let's see. The long fada is 0.06. This one gives 0.12, 0.14, 0.14, 0.6. What is the most cost effective? This one has almost no maintenance, and it's 0.6. This one only has one, but it has 0.12, and I believe that this would probably be the biggest bang. .14 though. This one, less manpower as well. We could try it. Let's see what happens. Build some boats. Boats and winches. Boats and winches. That's how that goes, right? We gained a core. Alright, the encouraged urbanization can be removed. Let's go for more assimilation. We got more to assimilate. You, instead of improving here, let's have you move to increasing control here. Improve the assimilation. Yeah, who knows how long it takes to get over there by boat? I certainly don't know. Market expansion, more trade, and less maintenance. That's pretty good. Also roads. How expensive are roads right now? They're usually very expensive. There's already a gravel road. Already gravel road. 300 gold. Ugh! Yeah. Yeah, I don't think so. Wait. Is that burger capacity or mine? That's burger tree capacity. Oh, it's terrible. I figured that would have been better. Fine, we'll do the gravel road because it has the highest chance of success. All right. More merchant quarters. I would love for somebody to rent out my my men here. You know, that would be really cool. Give me all that sweet money. We gained another core. Good. Oh, these are all cores now. We need more cores here. So let's have you increase control here. And then you assimilate. Assimilation. This area.
Hello there.
Hello there. General Kenobi. Yep, it cores entire provinces. Milan starts with only Milan as a core. Oh, wow. Really? Okay, that sucks. I didn't know that. Another core, which means this zone is practically done. We still have more assimilating to do, but it is... This zone is cored up. What is happening? You silly boats. Everybody come here. Come to thee. Come to me. Come to me, my children. There's some weather event. Wind damage. That's so much attrition. Ah. Navy maintenance reduction is nice, but what about these ones? Maritime presence, that's a diplomacy effect, so we need high diplomacy. There's an admiral for this, and we will give this ship the patrol the seas option. We'll have it doing the Irish. Actually, yeah, let's have you focus here. And now we can take a look at our maritime presence. Okay. So we currently have only 0.04 bonus, but hopefully this fleet will improve that next month. Who is this? Captain Moran. Okay. I know I gave you an order. Oh! Oh! Are they doing the thing? I think they're doing the thing. All right, let's check again this time. It's been increased. Okay. 0.73 due to the Navy. Nice! That's pretty cool. All right, so then that means the distance, the proximity from here to here. Huh? We have maritime presence, right? Oh, wait a minute. Does that not count through water? Point view? Hey, what's up, man? How you doing today, dude? I'm struggling over here, dude. I gotta say, I don't think the maritime presence is working, or I just don't understand how it works. How do I have 5 of one and 9 of another? What? I only built Barkeys, I thought. Did I not? No, I built 9 of one and 5 of the other. Oops. Whatever. Hey, man! What were you doing today? More EU5? I'm not surprised. How was your run, Ben? Hopefully a lot better than my own. Mine has been burning. The burning fire. The burning fire. It's been rough. Very. I mean, we started as like a small little Irish tribe nation, and we've gotten to this point, which I will say I am so proud of. But it's still been so hard. Let's go! Gaming Brain giving another tier 1 sub, this time to Boy Mio. Obliterated by an ad as I raid in. Yeah, that was actually very unfortunate timing. We have the 3-minute ad setup, so then we have 1 hour of no ads. So I think as you rated in when we got the you got the 3-minute ad, which is unfortunate. That is bad timing. So, welcome. How was Hungary? We love Irish Downfall chat. What? No. No. I mean, next time if we were to do this, I'm definitely playing as Scotland instead. Playing as Scotland, invade Ireland, combine everything, take out England. Because starting as Ireland is just the worst. It's just terrible. Or maybe I could start as the Pale instead and use the Pale to my advantage to unite the lands and then go against our overlord. I don't know if the Pale starts as Irish, though. That's going well. Constantinople is in rightful Hungarian hands. Right now, it is in Bulgarian hands in our playthrough. The Ottomans have been getting kind of wrecked. They got trounced a lot, but are now making a weird comeback because now they own parts of this Serbian territory, or, well, southern Greece. They own Sardinia, Corsica, and Genoa. I don't know why or how, but they did. Yeah, there's a little bit of cursedness going on here. Can I hire a larger army than England? No, not yet. I'm working towards it. Right now, we're just going hard into money. If I can get enough money, I might be able to make this happen. The issue, though, is since we don't have a lot of control over the area that's giving us manpower, it's really hard for me to actually get a professional army over his professional army. And they just have so many raw dudes. Just one crash? Yeah, I had one crash since release 2. And it literally just happened like 30 minutes ago. All I was doing was sitting here looking at some numbers and the game just... I didn't even click on anything. I was trying to read what maritime presence does. The game said, nah. Nah, you don't need that. You don't need to worry about maritime presence. That's not important to you. Who needs maritime presence anyways, you know? No one. Your brain also crashes when you just look at numbers. There's a lot of numbers in this game. I mean, I don't blame you. There are a lot of numbers. Sorry, the music just gets to me sometimes. Not necessarily in a bad way, just in a, I can't not think about it way. So why are you having a problem here? Lacking paper. Okay, we seem to be lacking a lot of paper. Anyways, hey, thank you again for the raid. That was awesome. I say thank you again because I said thank you when you got your ad. But, I understand that since your stream is done, you probably need a raid and run, get some food or something. I very much understand if you need to bow out. Bow. Gotta run? Go. There you go. Thank you. I really appreciate it, man. Enjoy. I haven't had any crashes, but my screen blinks randomly like it's trying to give me a seizure. Is your GPU having a problem? Sounds like a GPU issue. Well, all these other towns we could definitely improve. How are we doing on using trade? Looks like there is still some trade not being used, which is unfortunate. Whoa, wait, hold on. Oh. I have improved the Edinburgh market so much that I have eaten most of my facilities now as my own. Dublin is just so weak by comparison. That's kind of crazy. Okay. Well, I think we need more cities. More cities, more towns, more everything. The pop count is rather important with deciding this. There's only a handful of acceptable eligibility. So this one could be a city and this one could be a city. The other ones can't because they literally don't have the pop count. So other than that, the rest could be towns. As soon as they hit like 10,000, they're okay to be a town. So we should turn this one and this one to cities. That way we get even more trade. Have mastered the Steam refund. Tutorial takes longer than the 2-hour period. I've seen people who talk about games like that. We're like, oh man, I can't even get out of the tutorial in time to make a decision. Urbanization. Towns and cities get migrants. No, I'd rather have the rural get the migrants. That way, we could turn them into cities. Easier. Actually, no, it should have been the other way around, so I could towns turn into cities. Oops. Oh, wow. Alright, how are we doing on culture? We're working on it. Actually, let's see here. Yours is looking okay. We'll let this finish. What is your troll level? Acceptable. What is yours? Could be better, but I think we're gonna move you to improving control here. And hello again. You need to free Scotland? Scotland must have freedom. Freedom! Scotland forever! You know, that would have been a great roleplay. But Chet convinced me of Ireland being a better challenge. And I'll tell you, it's a challenge. Whoa, is it a challenge? You're kidding. We can't mint correctly, apparently. Minty freshness. We gained another core. That's actually really good. Very good. Cores are good. Cores will allow us to get more control, which means more sergeant trees and more manpower and so on. So, if we can urbanize this area fast enough, we could outscale England. It's going to take a while, though. Wait, hold on. You haven't tried this on the gaming laptop? Oh, I thought you did. My mistake. Any day now. We'll be able to turn that town into a city. Speaking of which, Tiny McTown Face will finally become City McCity Face. If I can learn how to rename it again. I still haven't figured out how to rename. Like, I renamed it once. Oh, it says right there. Well then, now I know. Tiny McTown Face will become City McCity Face. Town is City McCity Face. It'll become City Face at some point. Urban buildings. Castle works. Actually, yes. We're gonna go for that now. And even if it doesn't pass, this is a pretty big opportunity. Because while it is going, we have the ability to build castles at 50% cost. Do I own this zone? Oh, I do. I had no idea. All right. There's so many castles. Build all of the forts. We only have a few months to make this happen. So now is the time. And I should put them in every of our towns as well, if I could afford so. I guess we'll lose 5%. That really sucks, but what else am I gonna do? 53 days. You probably make one more. Let's put it in this zone. With its... I think it has a hill. Is this hills? Where's the type here? Mountains. Oh, that's... Whoa! Hold on. 300% in mountains for roads. I mean, it makes sense. Good God. Proximity impact is also way more penalizing. Oh, man, this place sucks. Why did I decide to start here? Chat, I blame you for this. And we failed. But that also means that the cost has now gone back up. It's no longer half price. We'll have to wait for the next one. That this should make it very hard for the English to actually invade us. They could still come in by boat, but they cannot come by land without it being a struggle bus. That'll be very good. Another core. Things are going okay at the moment. As long as nobody's warning against me, I'm just building up. Becoming larger. All right, the assimilation of the zone is actually going pretty good. We have mostly Irishmen here. I know some of you are rather displeased at the fact that I'm assimilating the Scotsmen into, and the Highlanders into Irish. But we'll do our own Irish playthrough at some point. Yeah, how is the religion going on? Yeah, there's quite a bit of Calvinists. Whoa, hold on, it's actually exceeding? Why? All right, support conversion efforts. 20%. I was so focused on the culture that the rest eluded me. Yeah, we're about to have another religious turmoil problem. First it was the Lutherans, now it's the Calvinists. Oh, can't we all just get along? You know, it would be so much nicer. City McCity Face! The city of City McCity Face. Let's go. I'm so proud of you, city. That's too expensive. Can't afford it. All right, our building cost, and we're really spending a lot on the cost of it. I'm sorry. We're hiring mercenaries. What mercenaries? I'm not hiring any mercenaries. Why am I paying for mercenaries? You mean my mercenaries? I mean, my troops are mercenaries. What? What mercenaries? I don't have any. What? What? Have you figured out how to push for tech, or did you have to wait for it to spawn? So, you talked about the institutions? Institutions can, it depends on who has it next to you. Where it spawns can probably be influenced, but I haven't figured that out yet. But institutions depends on how close you are to where the institution is. And your institution buildings. So there are like libraries and universities that can increase the growth rate of your institutions. Later on, you'll also get access to cabinet members that are able to help improve your institution growth. But to make them appear, I don't know how to force them to appear somewhere. They'll just appear. Oh, the Galaxy United? Yes. But you won't like how. They're currently all Irish. I started in Ireland because chat was like, oh, you should try Ireland and take out England. Well, I couldn't manage that, so I took over the Scots, and I'm using their population to help build up against England. You know, Scots and Irish unite. However, sadly, I may or may not be wiping out their culture. Mm-hmm. Yep. That probably lost me a few viewers right there. Like, oh, what? How dare? How dare streamer do this? I don't blame you. Cost of the court. Yeah, what is with the hiring mercenary cost? I don't have any mercenaries. Right? No way. I'm paying for my own mercenaries? But I'm putting them on the market as mercenaries. Do I have to pay for their upkeep? This is the cost from hiring mercenaries to fight for us. Am I paying myself for my own mercenaries? What? What? I guess that's technically true. I did turn them into mercenaries, and since I'm the one who has them, I'm the one who pays for them and get paid. What kind of money laundering shenanigans is this? Greater purpose is to expel the nomads and the Anglo-Saxons to prevent the colonizers. Down with the Englishmen is the goal. It is a lofty one, but we're working towards it. Oh, we can afford another, well, do we have the population count to build another city here? Good. Buildings are so expensive. Speaking of buildings, we now have forts. Rebellious people. How dare. How dare you rebel against me? Your rightful overlord. I mean, leader of the new free world. Where's my capital? It moved over to here, Dunferris. It was here in Dunganion. Then we moved it here, and we renamed this settlement City McCity Face. No, it was Town. It was Towny McTown Face. It was Towny McTown Face. We now upgraded it to City McCity Face because it is actually a city. But when we invaded the Scots, we took this whole province and I claimed Dunferris as our new capital because it had way more population, which is very important. Does it have a good harbor? Yeah, it's got a dry dock and a coastal fort. So, yes, it does not have the lock canal. That would probably be good. Well, I don't need it in the capital. It only helps in territories that aren't the capital. There's no reason to have it in a non-capital. We now have fully embraced global trade. We're so smart. Now we have a lot more science production because we have embraced more institutions. More trade facilities. What kind of accent was that? That was embarrassing. That's what that was. How embarrassing. More money. All right, let's check the population. So anything that's above like 10,000 could be a town. Anything above 30,000, make a city. So we need to start continuing our industrialization, our urbanizing. How does this have 79,000 population? How does this one have 236? What the fudge? What are you doing here? That's kind of nuts, dude. That's crazy. Yeah, what is your demographic here? They're all Irish. There are 236,000 Irishmen down here in the town of Ross. That's crazy, man. Oh, I need that. Too bad I can't war against the Pale without bringing in... Oh, they're actually Great Britain now. They actually reformed into Great Britain. Curse you, Great Britain. Are we still in our little defensive alliance here? We are still in our defensive league. So that means they still can't kill me. Yet. Book production. I like it. All right. We're probably going to start paying off the clergy. You kidding me? No. You're nuts. That's what you are. Cultural capacity, cultural acceptance, cultural influence. Pop assimilation speed. Yeah. That way we can assimilate these faster. No more Highlanders! Only Irish! Alright. Time for some more towns. You get a town! And you'll get a town as soon as I can afford it. I could click it, but nothing happened. Oh, you're already at town. That's why. Okay. You know, you're pretty close to being a town. You're at 9,000. Some of these are just never going to be towns. It's a little sad. It's just not. Alright. 1,000 here. Egg you a town. More towns. More towns for Towny McTownface. Upset the chieftains. What are we doing here? Gravel Road, Farming Estates, Market Regulation. Let's do the roads. I'm not actually going to do anything with it, but I'll let it run. Now the town. So many heckin' towns. All right, we can start on these ones, because I don't think that there's much other eligibles over. Local noble powers and make them upset even more. Better than losing legitimacy. Sad. These are pretty close. We could level those ones up, but we have better prospects over here. You're a town. Yep. 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 Oh, you are. Some of these pop counts are just horrendous. You should become one. You can be. We're slowly becoming humanists. Working on it. More population assimilation. You come to town. Everyone's gonna be in town. Anybody who's 10,000 or higher is a town. If they're really close, I'll give it to them just because they'll cross that threshold within a, not too long. They gotta make more babies. We need more babies. We do lose a bit of population growth rate by turning them into towns, but towns provide way more job opportunities. More important ones, i.e. trade. This is prestige. We have 881,000 pops now. More cores! Alright, let's actually check the core map mode here. All this is now cored, which is awesome. Let's have... Sure. You are mostly done. What is happening? English pops are moving in. To Galloway. You know what? I'll take them. I'll take them. Sure. I'll just convert them. All right, most of this is now Irish. So we can use this to improve. Perthshire. You are also mostly Irish. You are 95% Irish. 96, actually. So, let's move you from this to improving control. That will help. All right, more towns. Pop. You're a town, you're a town, you're a town. You could be one, so let's make you one. These ones could be towns. You're already one. Let's make this one a town. And then these other two right here. These are the last two I think that we should make towns. I'm even hesitant on these ones. But the more towns, the better. They're all important. Town. So having a town also improves its base control. It's just it's industrialization. Urbanization, industrialization. As you see here, our gold keeps rising. Now, as these towns get larger, we can then turn them into cities. So like this one, once it reaches 30,000, we'll turn this one into a city, and so on. This one can already be turned into a city, so we'll save up for that one first. Actually, no. So, with all of this urbanization, we now have access to way more towns for way more burger jobs. So we can actually do merchant quarters in a lot of territory that originally didn't have any, which means more trade. So let's invest into that a bit. I thought I made more towns. Did. Good Lord, Alpha. Startled me. How you doing today, man? It's awesome to be here. What were you streaming today? Stellaris? Sure enough. More Stellaris. How was your Stellaris today? I hope it went. We're currently busy making money. Money, 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 money. Money. So, something like that. At least I'm trying. I'm really trying. Top of the morning to you, laddies. My name is Jacksepticeye. Can I get DMC? Copyright strike? Yeah, hey, wait a minute. You're not Jacksepticeye. You're neither a jack nor do you have a septic eye. How you doing? How was your stream? No! Independence? Unacceptable. We're gonna have to spend some money on our diplomats now to keep them in line. Let's go to our subjects and see why it is that they were becoming a little uppity. The country control is the problem. The opinions certainly would matter. They don't have bad opinions. But the power. I need more strength. We've made a ton of money. We have a lot of extra manpower generation. But we can get even more. So once we're finished with this scaling, we're going to get real big, real fast. The question is, can we outscale England? It's going to be a slog. But I'm darn well going to try. Each one of these buildings is having far increased cost of upkeep because we don't have enough paper. And their efficiency is reduced. But we can fix that later. Right now, I'm just focused on making more money. Yeehaw. More money. More money, more power. Education of the elites. More innovative and more humanist. This is actually pretty good. We'll do that one. It'll cost a bit. Then it'll be worth it. Ooh, fort maintenance reduction. Nice. 20% too. How much am I paying for fort maintenance? I don't know. What is my building breakdown? Armory, merchants, cathedrals. Well, they're less than whatever these are. Oh, right. More. 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 How are we doing on assimilation? Doing pretty good. Most are Irish now. Yes, look at that beautiful green. Glorious green. What? I don't care about that. Get out of here. Ooh, fort cost reduction again. I don't even know if I really need any more forts. I mean, that's the highest one anyways, so I'm gonna choose it. But I don't think I need more forts. Tiny McTownface could use one. Sure. What if that also means coastal forts too? Hold on. Cancel that. 88 gold. I don't know. I'm planning. When am I not? I'm always planning. A university here. Really? I mean, of all the places to put a university. I mean, it's free. Lack of goods. Yeah, not enough paper. I figured as much. I want to get my trade facilities going. Wait, hold on. Do the trade buildings require paper? They do, right? They should. Yes. So maybe we should work on a little bit more paper. How do I like this game? I love it. The mechanics are phenomenal. But my luck and the place that I chose is horrible. I got so frustrated, I about Alt F4 today. I was miffed, to say the least. Gotta get the whiskey flowing. Yeah, I guess something like that. Yeah, oh God. I was pissed. I was saying some very choice words. Even for me. I was not happy with what was going on. Almost everything is now considered core, which is awesome. It's taken a long time to make that happen. Irish cream, huh? We all scream for Irish cream. Or so I've been told. Let's go back to our trade. Make sure everything is fully filled out and automated. I love you, bro. Thank you. I love you too, man. Only one lad here. One lad. One laddie available here. My ruler is a craven man. Unacceptable. All right. With all of these lovely shitties. Welcome to a shitty walk. The greatest shitty in all of the land. Sorry. All right. I think we should begin the manpower expansion. There's no more place for bailiffs. There is no need. I think. Oh no, maybe. Possibly. I suppose. Yeah, I suppose there is. All right. Very well. We will build the bailiffs. Is that actually even useful at the moment? No. No, I want to do the sergeantries instead. Are they even more cost effective? The army. Sorry, that's what. Yeah. It's way less expensive. More trade advantage or more trade capacity. Trade advantage, please. This is gonna be good. This is gonna be good. Oh, we're gonna have so much manpower. Oh, hello, YouTube chat. I'm sorry, I missed your messages. You come a long way. Can't make it past 1400 without restarting. Hey, I'm gonna let you know now that we have saved scum several times. So don't give me any praise for that because I couldn't make it. We did restart once. I did manage to collect like all of the tribes in Ireland without having to, but the moment I got too large and Scotland started causing me problems, we have done multiple reloads so as to not lose all of our progress. What is my control like? Not very good, but it is better than you would think. So we have around like 20 to 50 across the board on average, and you can improve that a few ways. Namely, getting your towns up and coring them. So getting one temple, coring it, and making them into a town or higher. Very helpful. Building it into a city would be even better, but like that's so expensive. Now, if we had roads, well, we could build roads, but what the? But we're not even connected to the Northern Territory. You're making Ireland retake Scotland? Yeah! Let's go! Look at this. Look at all this Irish blood now. Well, Irish culture, not blood. We are definitely outnumbered by the Scottish. Scotland. Right. Back to the workshops. Look at all these bailiffs. I mean, not bailiffs. Armories. This will allow us to build our elite army that we needed. This time we will be ready against England. We have so much manpower. I'm actually curious, what is your current manpower? They do have a lot of elite men. They still have a lot of strong lads. But we will become stronger. I hope. I don't care if the Pale doesn't like me. They can fight me if they want. I welcome it. In fact, I spit on you. What if I send them a insult? Will that make, yeah, your father was a your mother was a hamster and your father smelled of elderberries. That is perfect. Yeah. But we're gonna buddy up to your overlord. We're still in a defensive, right? Yeah. We're gonna improve opinions with them as well, just to be sure. Look at all these. There's gonna be so much manpower. Sorry, I'm getting a little excited. Could you tell? My evil schemes. I be scheming. Watch our manpower grow. Requirements not met. Why? Primary or accepted? Ah, we're still converting this group. It's still Irish primary. Well, they'll see the light soon enough. Blinded by the light. Rev up like a whoosh. That's not actually the word that they use, but I'm not saying that on stream. These buildings are struggling because we don't have enough paper. There is never enough paper in this game. Right, anybody missing? No, they're all built, other than these two. We'll build right now. All right. So, other than Parrot, whatever this place is, Britain wants an alliance with me. No. Oh yes, money. Let's go. That's big. That's big. All right, now we're gonna use that money to get more paper and books because we desperately need it. Do more in Dunferris. We don't have any books here. Look at all that money we can make. Crazy. Crazy money. What about the other market? Even more. What's wrong with the word deuce? Oh. Oh, it's deuce? Rev up like a deuce? That's not the word. That's not the word. It's something else. Is it actually deuce? Revved up like a deuce is often misheard as wrapped up like a something else with a D. All right, never mind. I guess I just misheard this whole time. It's one of those Mandela effect things, you know? I thought it was one thing when it was actually another. My bad. You guys stop doing religious shenanigans. You're really upsetting. Okay. Version. Here. Version. Actually. I don't know how old that song is. I'm not that old. Yet. So everything is now considered a core. Everything is a core. Which is awesome. And our manpower skyrockets. Gorgeous. Brilliant. All right, we need to not have this be a... Come on, chicken. Was that necessary? Was that really necessary? This game is actually interesting. It actually continues. Yeah. Well, okay, so there were mods. First, there was in-game like memes, and then it had to be mods that you can actually bring a game from one to the other. Now, currently, there is no existing way for you to bring Crusader Kings 3 into 5. Not that I'm aware of, but previously there was Crusader Kings 3 into EU4. And we just got an ad. So any explanation from here on is lost. Awesome. All right. We have our troops. We need more. What would be the best? What is England? Halberdiers, light lancers, black cadets. So we're actually very similar in power. So we should get more melee and some lancers. These lancers will be better to reinforce when we're losing them. So let's get light lancers. Alright, we are going to fully pay for our army. Don't care about the Navy right now. Training fields. Where? You know what? That would be nice, but we're not gonna... that's not gonna happen. It's not gonna pass. It's a different time period. Oh. I mean, technically it is. It starts much earlier than EU4 does. But it lines up well with Crusader Kings still. Yay! Alright, we're gonna start spying on Britain. More conversion. Outward. Yeah, okay. Actually, we don't need to train them. No, we should use that fund on getting more troops and then train. Because otherwise we run into a bit of an issue. What are you doing? There's a civil war with this Nova Scotian nobleman. Oh, that is across the pond. I'm learning a lot about how to play these games from you. Hey, honestly, that's perfectly fine. And that's, I mean, I'm showing you what not to do, right? Yeah, showing you what not to do. Oh shoot, was that the wrong group? Okay, they're all light lancers. Good. All that building maintenance. Let's check our trade. Trade is going strong. Heck, look at how much we've eclipsed London. We have had so much trade power here that we have eaten into London's trade market. That's kind of crazy. You guys got a lot of stuff on your border there, friend. What you doing over here, huh? Little worrisome. So we can get a big professional army at this point. We have so much manpower. And we're still slowly getting more. The problem is paying for it. But having this manpower stored would also mean that if we lost a fight, or any losses could be recuperated. It's kind of mind-blowing that to think that if we didn't have satellites in space, this game would not exist. Oh, you mean like for map painters? Because we wouldn't know what the map looked like. I don't know if that's necessarily true. We still had maps, right? Well, we would use whatever best guess it was. Also, in the map, the center of the map would have England. Who would do such a thing as to put their own country in the center of the map? That's so weird. Yes. Good. We're doing so good. I will probably get some cannons, but I don't really think we need it. I'm just gonna go hard into army crushing. If we can crush their army, the rest can come down easily. All right. I don't know what the ideal makeup of an army is. That might be enough horsemen. But I'm certainly going to get more infantry. So the initiative. How important is that? Yeah, how important is initiative? Yeah, but they have a morale damage problem. And strength damage stuff. I think we're just going to want more halberdiers. We'll get up to like 20. 20 infantry and we'll keep the 11 cavalry units. And then the rest will be excess manpower. That might be enough. I don't know, what is our professional versus theirs? Now they're still doing pretty well with their professional. They got it's 6,000 infantry. But I have 6,000. I got way more cavalry. So clearly I need more infantry. Now, I don't believe that this number gives me information about their little vassals. Also, it looks like they have absorbed most of their vassals. Yeah, the Pale only has regular peasants and some mercenaries. If we never had satellites, there's a lot more problems with, like, communication in general without satellites. Yeah, let's get the monthly experience first. The barracks! Yes. Even more! Actually... Pikeman. Okay. Alright, hold on. Cancel. Cancel all of this. Alright. Let's go to the research queue here. Pikeman. We're gonna rush Pikeman. Cancel everything else. Rush Pikeman. That should give us... If we can get to Pikeman and then upgrade, then we'll be ready. I don't know if upgrading will remove their training, but both would be massive to us. Yeah. What's the best first thing? Marketplace. Hands down Marketplace. If that is the first building you can put down a Marketplace. And the reason why is because RGOs, although they can be lucrative, that profit goes towards that group type. That is the tax base. Keep in mind that the tax base, you only get a certain amount of your tax base. A small percentage, like there's 73 taxable income, but I'm only making 9 ducats. So whenever you build a building that's like, oh man, they're going to make a gold out of this. They will. You won't. That does mean that it puts more gold in their pocket and they can spend that on other things, and it is taxable to you. But you only get a percentage of that. But trade is 100% to you. So the owner of the trade building, which is you, because you're the one who put it there, you get 100% of the trade advantage and capacity. And that trade can be pretty lucrative. So you'll trade a resource and it's worth like 3 gold for 1 trade allowance. That's 3 gold you make rather than 0.3 or less. So trade is incredibly important. Right now, that is holding up my whole economy. I am making paltry amounts of money, even from the burgers. Like right now, I have employed a ton of burgers in my empire. In fact, let's see here. I have... Can I tell my population people? Let's see here. I almost have, well, I have half as many burgers as I do laborers. A quarter. Well, okay, it's a lot. I have a lot of burgers. And they're making a lot of money, but I'm only getting so much of it. I'm getting a small amount. It's still a nice amount, but if you are trying to increase your value, you want to make sure you want trade buildings. Trade is huge. Trade is really important. Now, if you had production and you improved the amount of money that your people have, they will spend that money to do other things. They will spend it on roads. They'll spend it on jobs. They'll spend it on I'm not sure what else they spend it on, but they do spend it on stuff. Sometimes those buildings are not very good. Like, somebody built this festival ground. The peasants built a festival ground. All it does is increase their food consumption and their peasant power. So that's not a very good one. But other times, they'll actually place a building and have jobs for it. Yeah, so the RGO is how much tax base there is in the territory. It's not how much profit you will make. Yeah. It does take control into account. Let's see here. Is the ducats that are actually created from the building? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's to the tax base. So that is not like a gold that you would earn. I'm pretty certain. Otherwise, I'd be making a lot more. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. I could be misinformed or misunderstanding, but I do know from empirical evidence, trade is king. It's very clear, trade is king. Go for trade. Yeah, for a long time, I thought that was also something that was like, oh, that it gives +2 gold? That must mean I'm gonna make 2 gold. Not really. Not really. Ugh. If you taxed more of the people, right? If your tax allowance was way higher, then you would probably get more of it. But if you want to keep your people happy, I would suggest automating your taxes. You don't have to, right? You could potentially just say, screw it, I'm going to do what I want, and I'm going to extra tax you, but then that means that they're upset, and if they're upset, then you actually get less taxes from it. Well, their equilibrium goes down, and that could cause other problems, especially if you get a bad event on top of it. It's just not advised. I wouldn't advise it. All right, you can stop converting this territory. Let's have you convert Perthshire. All right, we've got a lot of dudes here. And we still have quite the manpower income. I don't know if this is going to be enough. Maybe we'll make it like 4 more light lancers, and then we'll start training. You know, actually, saving up for it would probably be better. Now that I think about it. Because right now, they're not doing anything, and they're just taking up money. So every time I keep spending, it makes me that much less money for the next one. So if I want to just spend it all at once, that way I could accrue money for the current value. Knowledge. Oh, also, Zig, just to make sure that you're aware, since this tax base is purely dependent on your effective control, right? The amount of money that the building is telling you, like this printer shop, it's going to tell me that Done Fierce would make way more money Well, that's because it has a much higher control base. So somewhere else could actually be just as profitable if the control is increased. But with that in mind, the other thing is, with something like this, if this town, this town, actually, let's use the city as this city as an example. So this city, right? It has 67% control. So the amount of money I'm making off of this is reduced because I don't have full control. However, my trade value I'm getting from this zone is still 100%. So trade has no barring on control. It doesn't care. Which I'm very grateful for, because otherwise this wouldn't be as overpowered as it is. It may be changed in the future. So you can have a very horribly controlled place, but if you got some towns there, you know, like this place is pretty bad control, but I still get all of my trade capacity over. Now, that's a bit of an expensive investment, but you get 100% of the proceeds from it, rather than being shared. So if you have low control areas that have a lot of pops, it would be advised to turn it into a town and just build marketplaces. So RGOs are still very useful because everything requires something. It's a weird phone call. What I mean by that is your buildings, i.e. your merchant buildings, right? They still need beeswax, paper, jewelry, cloth. Beeswax is an RGO product. So most of your finished products require some form of production, right? They'll need lumber. They'll need wool. They'll need fiber cloth. So leveling up your RGOs is useful because not only will it provide you with a resource that then can be used for taxing, right? Because your people sell it and trade it. But it will also make other things cheaper. So as an example, right? I have a lot of buildings currently for military. I have a ton of armories, but they require leather, masonry, lumber, and weaponry. So going to one of my towns right now, the cost of upkeeping this building is much higher because I'm not producing as many of those units. So this is more of it's a specialty building that requires specialty items, but there are other buildings that have a similar concept. I don't know, the cathedrals, right? The cathedrals still require raw copper. Or the scriptoriums require raw wood and dyes. Although dyes is a different building. But yeah, RGOs are still useful. They're still helpful. Because not only when you make it, not only will it employ people and then they're taxable, but it also provides a resource for something else that otherwise would become way more expensive. It is worth it. But at the start, trade. And keep in mind, trade is only as important as resources you have to trade. So you could always import, but exporting is better. You make, there's a lot of money to be made either way. Pop needs? Yeah, so the pop needs are a little frustrating to deal with because they want stuff that you can't get. Rice, wheat, gems, ivory. Ivory exists like way down here. Actually, I don't even see where ivory exists. I don't even know if it exists. I can't see any on the map. Right, there's like a few provinces of ivory way over here. So there are some things that they're just not going to get. fulfilling their needs is good because if you can fulfill their needs, then your control goes up. Your control is based off of their satisfaction. So if you fulfill their needs, they'll actually have positive satisfaction rather than negative, which means you get extra control, which means you get more power, more manpower, more conversion, more assimilation, and they don't join upsetty spaghetti factions. So that all kind of feeds into one another. But if you're just trying to make money to start off, trade. Trade is king. In fact, the better you do with trade, the more it rewards you. As you'll see right now, I've done so much trade that Edinburgh has eaten into the London market and the Dublin market. Like they're getting so much smaller because of how much I'm putting into this, which means that anybody who's in this area will want to buy and sell goods in my market. Well, I'm not the market owner, but in this market than it would otherwise. So going for like a Merchant Republic playthrough, it's pretty powerful. It's pretty good. Pretty good. All right, I think I need one more screw. One more. So expensive. Oh, shoot. You know what I just realized? I might have too much. Oh, no. The reason why I say that is because right now for the technology we're going for, we're about to get, like, we should save up for the barracks. That's what we need to do. So the pikemen, essentially, like, each generation, it, like, doubles in size. So these pikemen are gonna have our halberdiers go from a size of 400 to 800. Which means we're gonna use up way more manpower. To learn about upsetty spaghetti factions, you need to read the tooltip. Inside the tooltip is a tooltip. That is true. Menus within menus within menus. Early on, rely on regular levies. This game, although a gamble, rewards snowballing. So if you're starting small and you want to grow up bigger, you got to get money. You need money to support this kind of stuff. If you're not already a large empire, don't. If you're super small, it's just not worth it. Now, if you can get like one group, if you're like in an area where there's a bunch of small tribes and you can get one group of good guys, that would swing the battle in your favor immensely. But it's just so expensive. It's so costly. I'll take the money. All right. Instead of drilling now, I'm actually going to wait. Oh, shoot. I should not have been paying for them this whole time. That was my mistake. That was actually a big faux pas. This powerful Irish song will help you win. What song? Is it a yodel? No, the Irish don't yodel. Right? Oh, the one playing now? Wait, was that Irish? Oh, yeah. You're right. This will help me win. WTF? What? What? There's nothing wrong. You really feel this song? You do. Yeah. That's the chicken yodel. If you look that up, there's like some Japanese man who is incredibly good at yodeling. And has this crazy chicken yodel song. You'll have to YouTube it. I can't play it or I'll get in trouble. All right, we're saving up for these barracks because we're gonna need that manpower. Gotta get great. As long as the barracks are not terribly expensive. I actually really want to know how much they cost, but it's not telling me. Barracks is 400 gold. That's not happening. But I need it in order to get pikemen, so 400 gold. Like, I mean, we're just adapting an already existing building. Can I not just get a, I don't know, a cost reduction for that? How much do we have here? Actually, that would be much better spent. Use of gold is getting training fields instead. Yeah. Poor unprotected streamer. I hardly knew you. Well, there goes all my money I just spent. Actually, I want some of that back. That's not worth. I'll keep the rest, though. You guys can't help it, right? I'm not the only one. I hope. The barracks are unlocked. Let's go. So, for the military job, it is normally 400 gold. But if I were to try to place it here, how much would that be? It would be less, but not for the right reasons, I don't think. Don't care about the heretics. Get out of here. Get out of here with your heretical nonsense. Yes, I would take money. Thank you. Your generous donation, clergy. We're spending a lot of money on food. Why? Why are we having a food problem? Someone's starving. Oh no. That's a problem. We need to produce anything that gives us food. Yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot about food being a problem. I've talked about it before. That without enough farmland, you're just going to starve to death. Oh, turds. How much does fish give? Yeah, we're spending quite a bit of money on food. That's a lot of money. Wool produces food too, though. Well, now I don't think I should be building these. Not when we have a food crisis. On. Find beeswax. Can't afford it. Gosh dang it. Here I was thinking I was about to make a big move against the Empire, and this is what they do to me. Unbelievable. Well, I'll tell you what, if I can afford upgrading all these troops, we will crush the English without a problem. They won't stand a chance. The problem, though, is that I don't think I have the manpower or the money to afford this crisis, because we're suckling down this food. Suckling? What is wrong with you? Chad, I have a problem. I need food. Need more food, my lord. I think I'm going a little crazy. I think I'm a little crazy. Well, what happened to my money? A son is born. Son of a gun? Yeah, we were making so much money, and now we're having a bit of a problem. City McCity face. Why is my stability so? Oh, look, more stability because my leader is insane. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. I'd made so much money, only to blow it all on this army. Maybe I started building up too soon. Well, the food is certainly a problem. Are we in the food crisis yet? I think that's in like the next 100 years. There is a food crisis. Sorry, spoiler. Alright, hold on. Something's wrong with the trades. What the heck was that? I went to like, oh, you're making 200 gold. Oh, just kidding, you're not. I thought that resetting that would make me some more mun. But I was wrong. How do we go from like making 100 gold to 25? Really? That's a problem. I can't even afford to have my army work. I can't even afford to upgrade them. Okay, it takes 800 gold. Yeah, I don't think that we're gonna need this many either. I should probably disband a few, because upgrading is going to be not just costly, but it's going to be a lot of manpower. If I go to the create new, the pikemen now take 800. So, yeah, I should probably disband a few, which is unfortunate, because they were expensive. I really don't want to. I really don't want to. What we could do is, if we were to split this in half, we would have 2 solid armies, which would be even better. But we need to pull out of this financially. We're spending way too much on food. Actually, you know what? Hey, we could probably drop the diplomatic spending, because I think that having all these extra troops made our vassals that much more loyal. So we could get a little bit more from that. The food spending is very crazy. Galloway is needing so much food. Edinburgh Market, struggling on food. Let's see. Food production. Well, here's all of the food stuff. So I just need to prove they're out. Do I have any rural districts with a lot of food production that I could just really go ham on? This territory. Tyrone. Where's Tyrone? Wait, is Tyrone down here? It is. Okay. Then that is what we should do. Because it is a part of the same market. So we'll get irrigation as well to assist with this. It's so heckin' expensive. What is happening? It's so tumultuous right now. Everything was fine. The trade keeps flip-flopping. That's because it's doing more trades for population needs than it is for, like, profit, which is part of the problem. Because we're having this food problem. So not only are we spending stuff on food, but we're not making as much on trade either. See, this is part of the reason why you don't necessarily want to turn every province into a town, because every time you upgrade from a rural settlement to a town, you lose the ROG bonus or RGO bonus. So you're able to have twice as much size on RGOs otherwise. I don't know if I could make any money off of this. I might have to dismiss some people. Can I turn off buildings? I like disable. Building is open or closed? Does that mean that the building no longer has a cost? Let's let 1 month pass. The cost is 0 now. So I could potentially turn off all of our armories. What is costing us the most? All right, it's not going to tell me from this menu. Armories. 44. 44 armories. I could probably turn those off for a temporary amount of time. That's a lot. That would help get us out of this hole. Turn off armory for food. Make it save. That's what we'll call it. And that'll be it for today. Now, I want to let you all know that tomorrow I will be streaming, but it's going to be a shorter stream. The reason why is because I will be leaving not too much longer, like a few hours into the stream for the airport. So I have a flight to catch. So, yeah. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out today. I hope you guys enjoyed some E5. Tomorrow, again, we will continue a bit more of this. Hopefully, tomorrow we will actually fight and win against our English oppressors. Otherwise, yeah, I will see you guys on... Actually, so, okay, another caveat. Normally, I don't stream on the weekends, which is why I'm leaving tomorrow afternoon for my flight. But I won't get home until and be able to stream until like Wednesday. So the next stream should be Wednesday, unless something else happens. And I'll let you guys know in the Discord, which is right here. We'll probably continue this through next week. Depends on how well it goes tomorrow. I don't know. We'll find out. Maybe we'll start a whole new game. Either in this or a different game entirely. I'm not sure. I'll let you guys know in the Discord. Yeah, let's get that raid going real quick while we have everybody here, or at least the people who have still stuck around. That is YouTube, not Twitch. Who is live right now? Habibi is playing EU5. Let's go raid Habibi. It's been a while. All right, everybody. Enjoy the rest of your night, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Oh yeah, something, Ko-fi support, need money, otherwise have to quit streaming by end of year. So, if you got money to throw around, consider throwing it here. Have a good night, guys. Bye.